guys, give me just a second. I'm actually doing something that took too long. I'll be right there. At the very last minute, I thought, oh, about something that would be funny to do, and now I gotta just do it real quick, and then we can get on with it. Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh no, I wasted my time. That's okay. I didn't waste that much time. Hello. Hi guys. Oh boy. Welcome to Halo 4. It will be in a minute. It'll be Halo 4 when I say it will be. Welcome to Halo 4. Welcome to video games. How do I open my how do I get my mouth out? Oh man. Gang, I am so tired. I am so tired. Look at this though. Wait, that's the wrong one. Look at this though. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. This dude. Keep your eye on this dude. Look at this, baby. Yeah. I changed all my armor to like celebrate the anniversary stuff. I changed everything back to like Master Chief colors. Except for Halo 3, where I made it like Xbox colors. Because it's like the green and the... There is no black in Halo 3, actually, which is weird. But I made it like as like Xbox colors, because then next week I'm going to have these bad boys up on there. And hold on. I'm going to have these bad boys up on here. And then also next week I'm gonna get what the fuck is it? I'm gonna get this bad boy up on here. Yeah, boy. With the Xbox controllers, yeah, yeah. This is for the 20th anniversary of Halo and of Xbox. The fucking Duke controller gamer. The shoulder pads. And that's so good. And the box. Yeah, they got a lot of cool stuff coming out. They got the Xbox, this crap. But yeah, this is my boy though. This is what I'm talking about right here. I don't know when this was coming out, but I gotta have it. Delicious. Look at him, my little boy. It's my son. They've also got new weapon skins coming soon that I think are... Why am I doing this like this? Pretty sexy. Hey, Harvester. But that's not what we're here for today. Unfortunately. We're here for this guy. It's going okay. That classic shit. That classic shit. It's going pretty okay. I feel like I'm dead ass tired. don't really know why. I'll play on normal because this game sucks. I'm honestly tempted to play with catch on just to make this game a little more fucking exciting. We're gonna do that. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? I don't care. So, this is Halo 4, unmodified, the original version of the game. There's no mod. I mean, there are a couple mods out. I don't know if they're all broken yet because of Season 5, and I didn't have time to test any of them. So we're just gonna play normal ass Halo 4. And anyway, the point of this is that I'm supposed to try to find something positive to say about Halo 4. There's only 8 missions in this game, so we're gonna try that, see how that goes. We're just gonna jump right into it because I got nothing to say. I got no prologue forward for this fucking game. I played it once. This is gonna be the second time I've ever played this game back to front ever in my life. Oh look, it's the Master Chief. They put him into Soder. Oh hey Halsey, you fucking whore.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination.
She really said
Their
that.
bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier.
She really said. She
Because
really
of
said
our
that.
Success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
No, we were not ready. That's your bending history to suit
Dr.
you.
Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor. And you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
Well, now
So
we
you feel
are.
in the end your choices were justified.
My work
Can I pause this
saved
without?
the human race.
I can't pause this cutscene. I'll address your concerns in a minute.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
Yes, actually, I do.
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you...
Man, she has never answered a question in her
You're
life.
something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies.
Mildly.
Difficulty with socialization and
The
verbalization.
records show
Hey, a brood.
efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
Broken.
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
Doing a lot of heavy lifting in
The
that
Master
sentence.
Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Spartans never die.
Catherine,
Come on.
Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware.
Instead of what?
My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a
I
species.
mean, you really are morally broken.
Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
He's dead. Man. I don't know how that... Okay. Questions, concerns in order. One. Halsey was the one who led the Spartan 1 program. Almost correct. Halsey is the one who developed the Spartan 2 program, which was based on the Orion Super Soldier program. They called them Spartan 2s despite being the first generation of Spartan super soldiers because they were building off of what the Orion Project did before them. So to honor that work, they relegated their super soldiers as a second generation version of the Orion Project. 2, Spartans didn't look like that. Correct. 343 admits that the armor on display in that cutscene is anachronistic because they really didn't have the budget or feel like recreating Mjolnir Gen 3 armor. Mjolnir Gen 1 Mark 3 armor just for one fucking cutscene. So they all have Mjolnir Gen 3 or Gen 4 Mark, whatever the I don't fucking care. They have the Halo 4 armor instead because they didn't really care to do that one. Was it necessary to make Master Chief a sad little meow meow? Yes. Yes, it was. What else? How's this cutscene supposed to make you feel? I don't know. I guess it's supposed to make you hate Catherine Halsey. 4 years after Halo events. This means this was 4 years after Halo 3. Was the Orion Project done with kidnapped children? No, actually. Both versions of the Orion Project featured adult volunteers from military branches, including Sergeant Johnson from the original Halo games. He was actually an Orion super soldier. Halsey was the one who proposed that kidnapping children would make better super soldiers. And I guess she was right, technically speaking. Objectively speaking, she was right. Halsey has never answered a question in her life, though. She deflects every question that's ever posed to her. However, there is no excuse for why the Forward into Dawn suddenly looks radically different than how it did in Halo 4 or Halo 3. I don't know why they changed the Dawn's design between games. I just don't understand that. I really don't get it. For already supposed to hate Halsey, is an additional scene pointing out what an immoral bitch she is redundant? It's redundant only if you already know about Halsey, because other than her very brief inclusion in Halo Reach, for people who only consume Halo through the games and not any of the extended universe, that might be the first time that you've actually met Catherine Halsey or had any context for who she actually is and where she fits into the narrative. So that scene was necessary to... not actually necessary to the game, other than that they're going to reference Halsey a lot. Some people might have needed, might not have known exactly who Catherine Halsey is. And here's Cortana. I don't know what Keys saw in her. I don't know why her and Keys were a thing. Straight up honest with you. The funniest thing is it doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't matter. It's totally irrelevant.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
Hey, she said the thing. Ew. Sorry, that was mean.
Been out for a while.
Actually, it's not easy. I'm playing on normal.
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generator. Chief, look
See,
up.
I thought about trying to find a mod that would let me make his armor less ugly. But I just, like, this needs to be...
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask.
This has to be vanilla.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Would you bet on it?
Not to complain, and I'm really trying not to complain here. But there was this whole thing in the last cutscene of Halo 3 where he fucking shelves his rifle and then he pops out of the thing and he just has another rifle. What was that? Why did I just... Whatever, I'm not gonna complain that much. It's not even, is it different? Yeah, it's not even the hazard pay colors. The paint stripped off in the last 4 years. It was already flaking. Oh, I forgot this game doesn't have smart link. I was like trying to zoom, but I'm like, this isn't Halo 5.
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
Boy.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us. Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Open with that. Wow. It really feels like I'm playing Call of Duty.
Chief, watch out! Realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
Oh, hey.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
I've always said I really do like how much John talks. Man, these things are ugly. Yeah, they literally don't explain in Halo 4 who Jul Mondam's Covenant is until, like, Spartan Ops.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I was.
The override for the blast shield,
I was
so
literally about.
we're up against.
I was literally about to say something about how I hate the grunts. I hate the
The good
343
news is
grunts.
these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
Nope, those are just Storm Elites.
Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Good fisting.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us.
Thankfully. forgot how worthless grenades are in Halo 4. When did she get that knife? Good question. That's what I said too. Hi. I want you to know, okay, look.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems.
I want you to know that that's with cowbell on. That explosion is with the cowbell skull enabled.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Okay. The sound design of this game is atrocious. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. Like, I'm not gonna give them that. The sound design of this game sucks fucking ass. What the hell? What the hell? That was weird. Did you guys know that the original grunts were voiced by Joseph Staten? The storyboard and cutscene director. And they're back in Halo Infinite because he's back on the project now.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Why are their shields down? Yeah, this is the Storm Rifle. This is the new automatic Covenant rifle. There is no more plasma rifles. This is the new Covenant answer to the assault rifle.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Do they? Based on what? Literally based on what? The fuck you mean more fanatical? Hi. They can't be all that fanatical. They've got fucking jackets. Jackals. Hate the storm rifle with a passion.
We're just about there.
Well, if it makes you feel better, they killed it in Halo 4, Halo 6, Halo Infinite. Hi. Okay, that was a bad throw. Oh, I forgot how ugly jackals are in Halo 4. Hi. The Halo 4 Needler is something they did get actually right. The thing bangs. It bangs like it used to, like in Halo 1. I think it bangs even harder than the Halo 3 one, to be honest. Oh, sorry. There was no reality in which I was going to be able to play this game without complaining about the fucking sound design. I apologize. It's so atrociously bad. If you think that's bad, wait till you hear the battle rifle. You're literally going to fucking be so angry. And of all the weapons to bring back from Reach, they brought back the fucking concussion rifle. Everybody's favorite piece of shit that doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Where's that jackal? I wanted to show you guys how ugly jackals are. Look at that. What is that? I mean, it's not ugly, actually, but it's just, like, weird. Concussion rifle doesn't work? Not really. It doesn't work in multiplayer, let me tell you that. Where the fuck is the way forward? Concussion rifles, brute shot, but bad. Yeah, basically.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Oh, here it is. You're not gonna listen. You're not gonna like this sound. Here, let me. Well, actually, you can't really. You can't really hear it because we're in space.
We need to find the missile controls.
Is that the, yes, this is the battle rifle. It does look way different. It's not the same. Canonically speaking, this is the updated model in like the future, or you know, in this time period. But it doesn't make sense why it would be here. I'm not going to complain about that, but like, oh well, you know, it's anachronistic for these modern weapons to be here on the Dawn. I get that, but like, whatever. I'm not going to complain about that. That's just nitpicking. It's one level. Yeah, they replaced the old scope with a holographic, and they made it a little boxier. Yeah, this is the beam rifle. It looks like absolute garbage.
There's the launch station.
It looks like a bee stung it. Yeah, pretty much every Halo game is anachronistic when it comes to guns. It's not a problem. The Covey Carbine still looks good, to be completely real with you. It looks fine.
Launch initiated.
Hi, Jupiter. I am winning.
Get down there.
Kind of. Yes, that's correct. In Halo 4, and only Halo 4, taking shots does not descope you. That was a somewhat controversial change. And I do mean actually controversial, because some people really liked that, and some people thought it was a bad balancing decision. But it's only in Halo 4. It did not return in Halo 5. Which I actually just found out about today.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet?
No.
He's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay.
Dead. Gone. Over. Game over. That's it. Goodbye, everybody.
He's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
What's the fun effect?
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep it pointed at vehicle bay.
We're almost there.
That was kind of cruel.
Hold on.
I like that part in this cutscene where it actually busts your
Grab the
shields.
escape pods.
Negative. Look out.
Halo 4. Well. All right. Hold on one sec. Yeah, okay. Just like Halo 3, baby. Yeah.
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service
Like
8 years ago.
scolding her.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
I don't know if this game has earned the right
We need to move.
throw that line around in the first 20 minutes of the fucking game, but
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
yeah, John doesn't give a fuck. I mean, Halsey is a bitch, but she has a soft spot for John, so. Yeah, John doesn't give a fuck where we are.
Chief, check your ammo. You might want to go easy until we can locate some more. Given all this debris, chances are you'll find something the Covenant won't want shot at them.
Sure, boss. I got plenty of guns, though.
What is that? Chief, see if that terminal is still active.
I did, but... Halo is a precise and thrifty marksman. You're right. Is Chief a dog boy? Yes, absolutely. So here's where we start getting into the real meat and potatoes of this game, I think. Maybe not yet, because this is still a covenant.
There's a crevice we can use to get through the rocks over there. See the waypoint on your HUD.
Oh, I'm in like a... Cortana's special. I think the assault rifle looks fine, to be honest.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Oh, here we go with this crap.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Oops. If you think I'm gonna stop bee-hopping, you're wrong. Forerunner! Surprise! It's a fucking Forerunner planet.
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
It is nice to see that, you're right. I'm just gonna ignore the battle rifle. I'm a neutral on the Halo 4.
Chief? About my condition?
Warthog.
I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
Just bouncing around on this thing. There's really no bad Warthog design. I agree. The log was banned. I don't know why. I guess maybe that might be an offensive term somehow. I guess they are assuming that Halsey's still alive, but with the war over, they really have no reason not to assume that, I guess. Well, they think the war is over. Technically, the war is over. Yeah, I really don't think there's any bad Warthog design.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again.
They all pretty much look the same anyway.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd.
Odd. I always kind of dig the gas cans on the back. I think it adds a nice little splash of color.
Hostiles!
The Halo 4 Ghost. Its firing sound is absolutely atrocious, but its design is fine, I guess. It's a little too dark purple for me. Like most things in this game, it's like the color palette is so fucking muted because it's like 2012 or 2014. And everybody wanted their mature, serious color palettes for some fucking reason. Don't ever do that again. This is a 360 game, yes. This came out right at the tail end of the 360's lifespan. Spikes are nice. You know, I totally get, I'm not saying you're wrong. I think they look nice too. It's basically the Reach Needler, but I always prefer the sort of blocky hexagonal Needler shards from the main trilogy Halo games, from like the old Halo games. Then I did like the sort of like spiky looking ones from Halo Reach and onwards. I don't think it's bad. That's just personal preference. I think it looks fine.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
They are so cute. They are so funny. Their stupid little banter is the best part of Halo 4. That's like for real, straight up. Why did I live through a grenade stick? You guys saw that, right? It might be the Reach Needler. It is the Reach Needler. They also did reuse the plasma pistol from Reach, yeah. There's a couple things that are basically just carbon copies of their older versions. Apparently you can survive a stick on normal. I don't know. I did. I just did it. Like I saw myself do. Hi. I don't know what the hell that was about, because I've never done that before. Man, my eyes hurt. You know, this is the problem in Halo 4, like just the ammo scarcity, like the artificial scarcity of ammo. Like, why can I only hold 44? Why can I only hold like 3 extra reloads of the Needler? Back in Halo 3, you could hold like 70 Needler shots. Now you can only hold 40. The only thing that didn't get its max ammo reduced is headshot weapons. which does nothing for the fostering the fucking over-reliance on headshot weapons in this game.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Oof! Why did they say that dialogue again? Because I died and went back. I'm repeating the same area because I died. It might not be obvious if you weren't paying attention because everything looks the same. Yes, yeah. Alright, this game has grenade hit markers. I forgot. That's so unusual for Halo. Fuck!
Asking's not my strong suit.
Oof. God, he is so mean to jackals. Jackals do deserve it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Jackals deserve it. I like how all of my deaths so far have been to grenade throws, and that's because I'm playing with fucking catch on. Man, those explosion sounds suck. Hi, lads. Why do fucking plasmas bounce in 343 games? Oof.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
Oh, I know. That's how they do it at the academy, baby. I actually like the Halo 4 energy sword. Other than the sounds that it makes, I don't really like.
There's that phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
I heard something that time. Heard he's nuts in your mouth, G. Oh, Sentinels!
I wondered when they'd show up.
And that's the only time Sentinels show up in this game. Like, literally.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Can I even kill them? Oh, come on, that's so cheap.
It's It's a localized site cartography. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem?
Man, he's so ugly.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure they show
know.
up in like a
They're
cutscene
locked
later
up.
in this level.
I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Click.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
It doesn't make sense that you don't fight Sentinels. Yeah, I think they didn't want it to overcrowd on the fucking Prometheans. But I think they could have added Sentinels as a flying unit, especially since they... Well, actually, now that I say that, I think 343 had a real aversion to flying-type enemies. In addition to them dropping drones from the Covenant arsenal starting in Halo 4, ooh, he fucking... the new skimmers are also not true flying type enemies, according to one of the latest dev blogs. So I really think that they had like a realization that flying enemies suck, actually.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. So from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Oh wait, there is a... Yeah, you're right, there is a flying enemy in this fucking game. And it sucks! So maybe that's why. Maybe they were like, we've already got a flying type, and we really want to push these new enemies, so we're just gonna drop Sentinels. That said, Sentinels are back in Infinite. We've seen campaign footage of them. So, well, we've seen campaign screenshots of them, not actually footage.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Baby girl, I ain't giving nobody access to nothing. You get access to this fucking dick. What the? Well played, Elite.
The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Why would we be able to do that? Do you know what a cartographer is? It's a map, not a fucking GPS. Well, I guess it is Forerunners, so, you know, they got some weird shit.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Why did I have to change camo? I don't know.
Cartographer should
They
be back
changed
online.
fucking everything.
We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Not what I wanted. Yeah, that is just the Reach plasma pistol. Like, straight up. Because the Halo 5 plasma pistol doesn't actually look like that.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
I like how it literally doesn't work in campaign. Enemies just know where you are, regardless of how invisible you are. Fucking hate this. I'm being positive.
The cartographer should be back online.
I'm being positive.
We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Oh my god. The music? I don't know.
The cartographer should be back online.
Halo 4 has baffling.
We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Oh my god! Okay, Cowbell was a... Or
the cartographer
fucking...
should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
If I have to hear that fucking dialogue line one more time. Well, if the enemies couldn't blow you up with the Needler, it wouldn't be, like... It wouldn't be the Needler.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer.
Shut
Clear them out.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Come here. What? What are you fucking looking at? Huh? You want some?
Quick, to the cartographer.
Woman, there's still enemies here. She's like, well, there's no more elites, so like nothing here is an actual threat to you. I'm not even gonna talk about how fucking much I hate the plasma pistol sound in this game. I don't know what that is supposed to sound like, but it does not sound like a fucking laser or like a plasma beam or like I don't know what that is supposed to sound like. It sounds like shit though. Okay. Look at her booty ass, bro.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Oh my god, Hollow Earth.
Way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
Sounds like a silence pistol. It does. That is kind of what it sounds like.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
Let's get to my dick and balls.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
Yay! Time to listen to this sound of this gun. You know what? Maybe it's not as bad as maybe I've just gotten used to it. Yes, we are unleashing this guy, but they don't actually know that. You know, the narrative doesn't do a very good job at understanding and making you understand this. So later in the game, they literally just straight out tell you, but they're being manipulated into doing this. For whatever reason, for whatever reason, the Didact somehow managed to, like, manipulate that cartographer terminal to make them think that the Infinity was somewhere it wasn't, so that they would go into the core of the planet and open up his stupid little ball. But I don't really know how we did that. I guess it doesn't really matter. You know, fuck it, right? Who give a shit? That's what Yoda always say. Why is there a... Why is there a Banshee just sitting there? Is that supposed to be sitting there? Oops. Why is Infinity here? Infinity is here investigating the distress signal that Cortana sent out. I am going backwards. Isn't there a rocket in this section? Where's my rocket launcher? The score goes by too quickly and never really adds up. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's forgivable for the most part. It's nowhere near the greatest sin that this story commits, so I don't have a problem with it. But you can tell that they realized that this was an issue, because later they literally just have Cortana say, "Oh shit, he tricked us," like. Because clearly, like, their playtesters were like, why the hell did that happen? There's my rockets. Thank you. My favorite pastime, Banshee flipping. Trying to get the Banshee to work. See ya, suckers. If I dive right...
Chief, the Covenant net's going crazy. They're
happy they didn't redesign the rocket launcher.
I guess we got their attention.
That's correct. That's correct. Halo 5 redesigned, well, more like replaced the Spanker rocket launcher with a new, different double-barreled type of rocket launcher that is like ugly and boring looking. But they did actually bring the Spanker... Fuck. They did actually bring the Spanker back in Halo 5. in... I don't know if it was in multiplayer or only in Warzone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get the fuck out of here. But they did actually drop the spanker. It wasn't double billed, I had a magazine. Oh, weird. I've only seen it like once. Like, I've literally only ever seen the fucking thing like one time. I don't know what the hell possessed them to do that when the spanker is like perfect. Hi. Spanky's been around since 96, technically. 95? What's... Are you talking about the... Oh, are you talking about the fucking marathon version? Man, one thing that's good about Halo 4 is they made these fucking third-person power weapons actually power weapons. Halo Infinite confuses me because it calls weapons by their name and not spanker, or not their like designation. Yeah, I actually kind of like that, but I can see how that would be confusing to some people.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Redesign that gets me the most is the shotgun. Oh, it's so ugly. I think that's probably my least favorite as well. I think everything else I can pretty much handle, but that shotgun is so goddamn ugly. Tasty. Die. Hi. Boom, boom, boom. See, this is what I never liked about the concussion rifle, is it just fucking bounces enemies around instead of killing them. It makes it harder to land consecutive shots. That's another change that bugs me about FIFA 3 games, is you can't one-shot headshot elites. Even on normal difficulty, it takes 2 shots, even with the sniper rifle. It disincentivizes you from even aiming.
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
Hey, man. This part also really pisses me off in this level, because they like the natural progression of weapons that you pick up in this area in terms of like what's viable and what's useful and stuff is going to be like, you know, that sniper rifle, this energy sword, you know, whatever. None of them are anti-hunter weapons. They don't give you shit to fight these hunters with. Come on, hit me, bitch! Hunters are basically unchanged. Yeah, they're pretty much always the same. You can't really perfect that. They're a little different, but I don't have a magnum. I like how absolutely useless these fucking sentinels are, as usual. Where you going, homie?
While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
Sounded like you said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
This is a long level, man. This is a seriously long level. This is a terminal. I'm not doing it, but that's one of the terminals in Halo 4. I actually don't really know where all the rest of them are, to be honest with you. I need to sneeze.
Chief, try the top of the ramp. I think there's a lift up there.
I'm already on it. Oh my god, yeah, at least I don't take you to the Halo channel anymore.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
Reclaimer.
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Nova, Xbox, Halo channel is the old version of Halo Waypoint.
Cortana.
It was part of the old version of Halo Waypoint.
Where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
Is that the end of the level? Okay, that's the end of the level. I'm gonna change some stuff real quick. Ooh. Knee poles. Hey Dragon Soul, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Hey, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just take care of something real quick. Hi. Let's go. I had to turn the air on. It's so hot in here and took my pants off and shit. Oh shit. Okay, I just changed outfit. That's fine. Bunny.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
You're right. I should have done that. I'll do that for next time. I ain't going to... No, we can do both. I just would have to do them. I would have to stop and do it in Vroid really quick, and it would be a pain.
Put me in the console.
Actually, I can probably just make that run in the background while I'm playing. Hold on a sec. We can make this happen. I have to convert the model first, and then I can... Watch me immediately start dropping frames when my computer tries to do this.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here.
Are you sure?
That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Yank me, Chief. Overall, like some of the Promethean weapons and armor mods, but overall you don't like it. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel.
This is the first pylon.
Negative.
Oh, I'm really
This is as
dropping
close as I
frames
could
now,
get us.
baby.
Oh.
Let me check that real quick. Yep, I'm just
You
waiting
don't
for that
mind
model.
huffing it a little? Contacts.
They're attacking your frames.
And they're back. Coming down the wall.
Yeah, most of them are just... That's the problem with Halo 4, and it's a problem that even I was able to identify when I was a kid back in the day. That it's like, what they did with the sandbox
Those
instead
weren't the
of...
same things we saw in the tunnels.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
Ooh, that's sexy though. Instead of making anything new, they just made the human version, the Forerunner version, and the Covenant version of everything. There's, you know, the assault rifle, and then there's the suppressor, and then there's the fucking the storm rifle. You know, there's the bolt shot, there's the plasma pistol, and there's the magnum. You know, there's the sword, the shotgun, the scatter shot. You know, fuel rod, rocket launcher, incineration cannon. You know what I'm getting at here. So they
Look out!
fuck off.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Care to expand on that? No.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
And mainly this is a problem of Halo trying to become a loadout shooter instead of, or some sort of unholy amalgamation of a loadout shooter and a, why are they blue? Okay, this isn't going very well. Scattershot was cool. I'll admit the scattershot is cool. Wow, I forgot how fucking annoying these things are. I love having absolutely crap guns with no ammo. Ah! Oh, here we go. Hold on 1 second. Just let me export this real quick. They do seem to do a lot of damage for normal, you're right. I don't remember them being that hard. There. Now we're good. I am playing on normal. Yes. Picking up the Forerunner guns to show you guys there was a mistake. No! Knock that shit off, bitch.
Discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data point.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Promethean Knights. Don't fucking leave, you bitch. Yeah, I did it just for you. Boom, boom, boom. I agree. It's an interesting idea, but I don't really see the point of it. Should be clear, I did turn that. Yeah, okay. Sums up my opinion in Halo 4 and 5 in general. Yeah. Cool ideas, poorly implemented. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Oh my god, I hate those things. Aha! Now we're cooking with fucking oil, baby! Am I the only one who hates the Promethean grenades? I don't know how to... I hate them because I don't know how to use them. I don't know what I'm doing. It seems like they only work if enemies stand still, and they don't really do that.
What's that distortion?
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
I guess I've done that one before. I didn't even get an achievement for that.
Be all right.
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
Good point. They're like... They're basically
That's
like...
the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Promethean grenades are basically like an area of denial thing. As I understand it, but very poorly implemented in that regard.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level.
Reverb fart grenade.
Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Halo 5 grenades. I don't know how the grenades work in Halo 5, actually. I'll definitely believe you if you say it's an upgrade. Boom.
Well done, Chief. 1 to go.
Thanks, Mom. What is this music, man? This isn't anything. This is like... Where's my fucking butt rock? This isn't fucking Halo, man. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. It's so sad that, like, as 343 was just struggling to figure out what they were going to do with Halo, the only answer they could come up with was we need to do what other games are doing. It's just so sad. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Head for the top of the pylon.
You know, I watched a couple of reviews for back in the day from like gaming publications on Halo 4, like 2 or 3 days ago, maybe yesterday, in preparation to play it, just to like sort of get a feel of what how people were feeling about it when it initially came out. Man, fuck you.
Chief, look at this.
And
That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
And one publication, I think it was Game Trailers, praised the game's soundtrack of all things, and were like, it's a fresh new take on Halo. It lacks any of the like iconic themes from the original games, and I'm like, how is that a good fucking thing?
Our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn
Fuck, it's like,
you.
what if
Just
they
get
made a
that
Mario
beam
game
down.
but none of the Mario music? Shit that didn't even sound vaguely like Mario music. It's like, I don't know why, it's just weird.
That's the beam control.
It was very weird to see gaming publications by and large praise Halo 4.
It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
When
they haven't hit the gravity well.
history will tell us,
There's still
like,
too much interference
history
to
will
warn
show
you.
that Halo
We've
4
got to
was one of
disable
the
that
most
other beam
hated
before they're pulled
games
in like we
of
were.
its time, and still struggles to get
I was
past
wondering
that.
why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
That the
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
the dark shadow of Halo 4 fucking
Sounds like
looms
the
over
Prometheans don't
Infinite
want the
even
Covenant
now
here
to this
either.
day.
The BattleNet's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
You know? But it's weird to hear like unironic praise. The reviews were probably bought. I don't know if it was bought. I think they just didn't understand. I mean, maybe. I mean, I can't say either way. I usually trust game trailers. Well, they don't exist anymore. And I usually trust Easy Allies pretty consistently over anybody else because they're like Patreon funded and not like a real publication like everybody else. And Game Trailers is their forefathers, so I guess I have a little bit of say so in them. Hello, Fuego. Welcome. How are you today? This is a cool moment that I wish had lasted a little longer. Very well. Glad to hear that. Don't run! That I wish it lasted longer. It's just the Covenant versus the Prometheans versus Master Chief. Lowest scores on Metacritic for Halo Wars 2. Really? What the hell? That's crazy. I thought Halo Wars 2 was like a pretty well received title. How are my poker friends doing? Pretty good, I think. Die. God, it's so fucking annoying how these things will just run away the second you shoot at them. What is going on? Hold on a sec. Huh. That's super weird. My display capture just turned on for some reason. Do I want to hear a joke? Sure. Hit me. Watches are so annoying, but I like the idea of support enemies. They are so annoying. They would be less annoying if they didn't do that thing where they just ran away. No, I get it. They're so annoying you typed it twice. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Nice over. Yeah, anyway, this catch maze. Really? This part where like the Covenant are fighting the Prometheans, I really like it. Because it makes me think of that part in Halo 1 where it was like Flood versus Covenant versus you. And I really like that part.
They found the opening. You better get up to that relay and fast.
They can also revive knights. Yeah, reviving knights is the most annoying thing they can do. Which is why you, generally speaking, want to take them out first. And it's very much, and it really becomes a point in the game where the game wants you to play it a certain way. Like it wants, there's like a specific, it's like trial and error until you find, I think one review I watched that was kind of critical of the game from an actual outlet was like the game is trial and error until you find out what the game actually wants you to do. And then you just do that for the rest of the game. And I kind of agree with that. I kind of see what they mean. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Missed the rounder of Banshee wings. Yeah, I miss classic Banshees. I really like the Banished Banshee though. I think it looks pretty sweet. I like all the Banished vehicles so far. Hi. Oh, damn! How they
Power core down.
switch to the Banshee
Shields
bomb.
weak.
Yeah, I'm
Still
not crazy
online.
about that either.
Take out the other two power
always
cores
kind of
and you can access the pylon.
Bugged me. I think that started in Reach, right? Hi. Oh man. Cosmic Potato, if you're still there, I would love that joke that you got. I would love to hear it.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Yeah, it was in Reach. Halo 4 is an amazing, amazing game because it takes everything that Reach did wrong, and it just capitalizes on all of that. Like, it took everything that people didn't like in Halo Reach, and they said, let's make an entire game based solely on those things.
That'll do it. Shield should be down.
You know,
get up to that beam.
People didn't like armor abilities. People didn't like, I said do wrong. I won't say did wrong. I'll say that things that were received by some people received poorly. Like, it's like people didn't like the armor abilities in Halo Reach. Let's make that a core feature of the entire multiplayer experience. People didn't like loadouts, the non-equal starts. People didn't like that in Reach. Let's make the entire game like that, and let's go so far as to do to make it weapon-based too. So like people start with different weapons, and it's like, you know, people weren't crazy about sprint. Let's make that a main feature. I'm not going to complain about sprint though, because there's already enough of that, and I don't actually dislike the idea of sprint.
Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
It's like
Planet's core. They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do
Halo
not
4
approach
really
Forerunner
compounded on a
planet.
lot of
Repeat, do not
controversial
approach
aspects of Halo Reach, and then they wondered why people didn't fucking like it.
Well, increase speed by 27. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
Yeah, pull it out, baby! Negative, Infinity, I don't like it.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy?
I want to make a cut
Come in, Infinity.
of that line from Halo 5
Clearance is gone.
when Chief is like,
Not
negative,
strong enough.
Infinity, I don't like it.
Move us up to the relay satellite.
And then,
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a
that
central
line
control
from the
room.
Halo Infinite trailer when he's like, oh, I like it.
Controls the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll
Yeah.
handle them.
Baby
You just
girl,
follow
does that
the
look like a broadcast relay to you?
How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Having played all the Halos except 5 recently, ODST is the most fun. That's a good opinion to have. I love ODST. It's just got a real... Damn! ODST's just got a real good heart to it. If we didn't, at least then would the Covenant have done it? I want to say no, actually, because probably it's...
Yes. Now we just have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
If the Covenant... If this is Forerunner technology, that probably means that only a Reclaimer can use it. I mean, that's not true of all Forerunner technology, but usually the really important stuff is only for Reclaimers. Ooh, fuck. Oof! Damn, that was nasty. ODST really grew on me as I played it. That's good. ODST is a real top tier favorite of mine. The humans aren't Forerunners. No, not Forerunners, but Reclaimers. It's still like, so the lore in Halo Infinite excuse me, in Halo 4, is that humans inherited the mantle of responsibility, so the Forerunners left all their bullshit for them. I was saying otherwise, why the Covenant here? I mean,
Yes. Now we just have to hope
why
we
did the
use
Covenant
warning
do
thing
fucking
before it's too
anything?
late.
They're stupid assholes. Like, if the Covenant had found an installation without the humans, what would they have done? They wouldn't be able to use it. The fucking bitch titties. I don't know. I don't know if they could have opened it or not. Does Halo ODST have split screen? On consoles, I believe it does, yes. I know it did back in the day on the 360. I don't actually know what the status of split screen on console Master Chief Collection is, because I do not own an Xbox. You would have to ask somebody who owns an Xbox. I know it's not split screen on PC, because that's not really how PC gaming goes these days. Unless you're the Quake port. But it does have multiplayer, yeah. It does have co-op.
Chief, you need to hear this.
We're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance.
Hoorah.
Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-122K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief.
They're not diverting from the opening. Baby girl, I never... Never mind. Oh! Damn, son!
Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief.
It does sound whack. It sounds fucking weird. I don't even know, like... Hi. Go to hell, bitch. What's with the synth? Man, who put synth in my fucking Halo game? See, no, okay, see, look, this is what I was talking about. These are reclaimer symbols. So doesn't that mean that only a reclaimer could open this? So the Covenant wouldn't be able to do it anyway? So this is totally our fault? Why is it bleeding? Why is it bleeding? No, that's not true. Yeah, have you noticed that let me get away from this so I can talk. It's so loud. Hey, wait. Do you see how this Promethean is blue?
Hey, something's not right.
We don't have time.
The pillars.
You'll see later they turn orange when the Didact wakes up, so they're not actually trying to stop us from waking up their boss. They're doing what they were programmed to do and guarding their prisoner.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
Infinity, this is Sierra 117.
Or just attacking
Infinity,
all hostile,
do you read?
all life that they encounter, I guess. I don't really know what they're doing. But they are not under the Didact's control until...
Chief?
Who is the
let go of the
Didact?
contacts.
It'll explain in a minute. Don't worry about it.
Find
I'm
us
not...
an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
I don't know why. I mean... I guess if you build a prison, there has to be a key, right? Somebody wants to let it out at some point. I forgot how ugly this guy is. He looks like a Gears of War character. Seriously, he does. He looks like a locust.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
See how they turn orange now? That's where we're at.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain.
Protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Their ascendance.
John has no idea what he's talking about.
Prevented.
What if he just lit that motherfucker up?
Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Foreigners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
2 corpses in 1 grave, blah blah blah. He was in Infinite? Bioshock Infinite? Who was he in Bioshock Infinite?
Slip space rupture! Chief, move! Chief, please. We've gotta go. That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him.
Yeah, see, she literally has to just say that, because otherwise it's not made fucking clear.
Moving the satellite. Please stabilize the core. The Didact's leaving. We've gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Okay, I'm not gonna pretend I remember who that character is, but I do believe you.
Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost's boost.
This is a cool little Warthog run segment.
Keep going.
Ghost run, I guess. This music just feels so generic, doesn't it? Is it? I mean, am I being mean? You can tell me if I'm being mean. It's shock jockey for me. Yeah. That does not ring a bell. But I believe you. It's been like very long time since I played Bioshock Infinite, and I don't really plan on playing it again.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
It's not bad per se, but it doesn't stack up. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at.
Not like I can get out and push.
She's so funny. The weakest Bioshock. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Core's not going to last much longer.
patience, though.
Portal up ahead.
Let's go! Never finished it. Started crashing. That's weird. Did you play that on PC?
Whoa, cowboy!
Whoa, cowboy. This is actually a pretty cool cutscene. I'm not gonna lie.
Chief, there!
Played it on PC. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I've never had that problem. But I mostly played Bioshock 2 on Xbox.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship.
Man, the Infinity sure is a big, ugly piece of shit.
An unidentified Forerunner planet.
No offense. And I'm not even being mean to the Halo 4 art style because every Halo human ship is a big, ugly piece of shit.
Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Bye.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
That was such a cool. How do I feel about Ball Ship? I think it's kind of cool. Like, I think it's dumb, but I kind of like the design of it. I think it's like dumb in a good way. I think the Infinity, very clearly, more so than even the Bungie style ships, which is interesting, displays their origin of like their origin as a reference to the ship from fucking Alien. If you go back and look, I saw a post or a tweet about this or something about this today.
Be heading this way.
Where it's like. Did I see that? Oh, I mean, I saw it on YouTube,
The ship
I think.
looks intact.
Where it's like, yeah, a lot of the early designs for stuff in Halo was inspired by the movie Alien, including the Pelican.
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
This is a level.
Seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your side. Except now, the Didact's free to handle it personally.
They must not have received his distress call.
There's a line of dialogue earlier that I think it didn't play for whatever reason, but there's a part where Cortana and Chief have a little
one of them's an officer.
Conversation
Check
about
his IFF tag.
the Infinity, and Cortana's like, oh, it's supposed to be the biggest ship in the fleet.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez Palo J.
Lasky's still out there somewhere.
But when we left for the Ark, it was just like, it was all theory and politics or whatever. But now it's like, the Infinity is like the new flagship of the UNSC. They'll talk about it later when we get to the end of the game. But I don't know why they brought back the DMR. I don't know why they brought back the DMR either. It's so bloating. The game is louder than me. I think I'm just talking too quiet. I can turn. Thank you for letting me know. That feels good, though. Feels crunchy, baby. I like the DMR. But I don't think we need 5,000 headshot weapons in this fucking game. Why is it louder than me? Am I just not talking quiet? I'm just not talking loud enough. Why is this so loud? Here we go. Does that sound better compared to my voice? That's better. Okay, thank you. I guess Halo 4 is just like loud. Yeah, you know, it heard me talking shit about the audio design. It was like, oh, you're gonna find out.
Dropped on the ground over there.
I don't know, girl. Baby girl, I'm busy fighting for my life.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Oops. Thank you. Least favorite is the binary rifle. Yep, that's fair.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
It's just an easier to use sniper rifle. Die, 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 die. Vision you get if you're never looking by birds. Yeah. That's exactly right. This shitty green jungle is making me think about fucking the Flood from Halo 1. If I was Master Chief and I was going through this shitty green jungle, I'd be like, oh god. I wonder if there's flood on this shitty ass ring. Or this shitty shield planet. Can someone remind me what the point of shield worlds are?
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
They're supposed to be like protection from Halo, right? That sounds self-explanatory, but it is what that is, right? Shield worlds were shielding from Halo. Oh shit, it's Commander Shepard. I forgot she's in this game.
Lasky's been through here recently by the timestamp.
Big shield, I guess. That's one of the gaps in my Halo knowledge, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never read Ghosts of Onyx. Or actually have really any idea what happens in Ghosts of Onyx. Yeah, that's true. They did love putting Flood where they should not have put Flood, so... They were like, what's a good place to put the Flood? How about the fucking super weapons that are designed to kill them? What if we put them on there so that they could sabotage the weapon. And everyone was like, awesome idea. Stop teleporting, you fucking bitch.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into the choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
A dead end, huh? Oh, hey, Junk. It is what Halo 4 does to a motherfucker, because I actually mixed this model in Vroid, while I was playing this game, because somebody asked for the bunny one, and I was like, and I just put in the, I just switched to another model which is just got the eyes on it, and then Noah was like, oh, you should combine the two, and I was like, alright, and then I did. That was a great story from me. Where am I going, man? Hi. I like that enemies just don't drop guns half the time. It's so awesome. Every enemy should be able to teleport. You're right, you're right. No, you're right. My bad. Good idea.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
Multiple IDs. Chief, they're friendlies.
Finally. Spartan 4s! Hey, assholes.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up!
Palmer's gonna be a real bitch in this scene, but don't let it bother you.
I thought you'd be taller.
Commander, radio's hot.
Respond to com. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. Helkin recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. You get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need to bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
Do you think Palmer and Lasky had... is there something there? Is it just me?
We're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion.
On occasion.
I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
That's my man right there.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in
The
the
hell are you
foliage
looking
north
at?
of here.
Butt liquor.
Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
I did say butt liquor. I don't know why I said that. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just came out of my mouth. Like, I don't really know what possessed me to say that. Damn! Where'd my Marines go? Who is Palmer? Palmer is, Commander Sarah Palmer is the highest ranking Spartan on Infinity. She's one of the she is one of the top commanders of the Spartan 4 program. She's more in Spartan Ops, which we will not be doing because it has no relevance to the story. They made the DMR fucking ugly in this game. I'm just gonna say that.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Yep, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Yeah, Palmer's not really in this in the campaign of this game. She's actually a pretty big character in Spartan Ops. I feel like we could do the Spartan Ops cutscenes because it's Halsey and we could have a good time calling Halsey a fucking bitch. But I don't know. I'll consider it. If anyone's really jonesing for us to sit through the Spartan Ops cutscenes, I'll consider it. We can do it when we do the Halo 5 and Halo Wars 2 cutscenes. Is that a shotgun? Nope, that was a light rifle.
The Marines got
yeah, it would be funny, and I can go to both of those points at the same time. Halo 4 Spartan Ops' story is relevant to Halo 5 only in the course and scope of providing context for why the beginning of Halo 5 literally invalidates everything that happens in Spartan Ops, and it would just make everybody really mad. When they spend all of Spartan Ops building up Jul Mundama as this like character like that matters, and then they murder him in the first 5 minutes of Halo 5.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
The other part of Spartan Ops that actually matters is the whole Halsey thing, where she gets some Forerunner like library. She gets something from the librarian, some like Forerunner like database codec thing of like a bunch of really important information, but they destroy it in a fucking they destroy it in a comic book that takes place between the games, so it's literally not relevant. Hi. See, I do Spartan Ops for the Easter eggs or whatever, but it's actually really hard to do it solo. So yeah. Cheaper said that. It's really quite fucking difficult to do it solo because it's not meant for solo play, and there's no adjustment. There's no difficulty adjustment for solo play because it wants you to play co-op. So playing it solo is.
Sorry about back there. That hatch's security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
It's fine, girl. Relax.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Yep, and then the shoe drops on this. Hi. You know what though? If they're gonna be working with Prometheans, I also wish that they had like, ooh, railgun. That they had like maybe had a couple of like jackals with binary rifles, or like grunts with bolt shots, or some shit like that, you know. Just a little something something. But I guess that would defeat the purpose of them even existing, like different classes of enemy. But it would have been cool, I think. Honestly, anything to just get like some variety in there.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these covenants.
I'm not. Baby girl, did you forget that the Forerunners are literally gods to these people? Like, you know, he's a living god to them. I mean, literally a living god. Wow. What an absolute failure that was.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Bump. Bump.
The Didact has unified these covenants.
Woo! Val, hey, welcome. How was your stream? I was watching for a little bit, but I had to get ready for mine. I'm gonna back off this time. Unity Dynasty weapons are kind of fun. It was good. No problem, of course. I always try to retweet stream stuff so people will see it. I like to use my platform to help other people platform. That is the luckiest fucking grunt in the world. Not anymore. Gotcha. Fucking
Cortana
tricked him.
Zaleski, LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates.
Mayday, Mayday, code red. Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch. Doors breached.
And I'm glad your stream went well.
Return to Infinity immediately. That's an order.
Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Lasky out.
Why am I in for some shit?
595. We have the chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
I am having fun for the most part. Halo 4 is not my favorite, but I am still having fun. Oh, cool, a tank.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it. We're
Boom.
good to go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
A mod dropped for Halo 4. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna take a look at it. Is it a Halo 3 mod? Is it mod tool stuff? Let me see. Oh, for fucking Dark Souls?
Hello, my children.
Hold on. I'm not watching that right now. Okay, I get you. Dark Souls. We're almost to my favorite edition of UNC Armory. What is that? Die. Is that a Dark Souls 1 mod? Because that'll be fun. Anyway, Val, am I having fun? Yes, I'm having fun. You only played Halo 1? Yeah, I imagine that. What the f— Bro! Why did you do that, Spartan? Oh, the Mantis. Yeah, Mantis is cool. I forgot about the Mantis. I always forget about that guy.
117, Lasky. We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
I like that they've introduced all these elements without explaining them to me, or more so to the character, like Master Chief. So Lasky's like, yeah, bro, you're in charge of the Spartan 4s, and they're like, what the fuck is a Spartan 4, bro? When I left, with the UNSC couldn't count that high. Wouldn't mind if the Mantis wasn't infinite. I wouldn't mind that either. I have a decent feeling that they might bring it back in a later season. It's for Prepare to Die edition. Prepare to Die. Is that the old version? Yeah, that is the old edition. I have that version. I don't actually have remastered on PC. I have Dark Souls remastered on PS4, but I don't actually own it on PC. I could never justify buying it. I only bought it on PS4 for like certain reasons. Boom. Boom. I still gotta do some setup. I mean, this isn't gonna be for a while, but I gotta do the setup for my fucking keyboard only Dark Souls run. I wanna get one of those programs that'll like track your keystrokes and shit, so I can prove that I'm doing it keyboard only.
Men, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Yeah, I want to do it sometime. Wow, I almost fired on those troopers. That got real close, boys. I was considering doing it for my 6th month thing, but then I ended up getting better ideas, so I'll do it. I'll do it sometime. It'll be a big event. I don't know. I want it to be like a physical thing. You know, I actually don't remember this at all. This is cool, though. Oh, Hunter.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio.
Captain
Lasky
Cunt.
just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
I like how he says that like I'm not in a fucking tank. Looking forward to my 6-month stream. Thank you. I am too. I still have to do all the work. I have to do all the stuff to make it happen next week. Speaking of which, Nova, I'm gonna need you for that Halo shit. I assume that you kind of maybe implied that already, but I will probably need your help for that.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Captain Del Rio is an asshole. Yo, I forgot this thing can duck. Hey Mecha! What's up? Okay, thank you, Nova. Mostly I will either have you host the custom games since you already have the stuff, because you've got Chaos Fiesta and shit, or I will just grab you to help me set up my own version of that and some other games. You got a calzone? That's fucking awesome. Is it good? Pretty good, nice. What is it, like just cheese or like what you got in there? I like how this Mantis is on fire. That's cool. That's still good though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if the Mantis comes back. I'd enjoy it. As long as they balanced it a little better than it was in Halo 4. Man, this thing was busted in multiplayer. I don't know how they balanced it in Halo 5 though, because I didn't play Halo 5. Yeah, it's like a walker, isn't it cool?
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
It is busted. It was busted. It was bullshit.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
Anything I want is the brute shot. I would love to see the brute shot again. I would really love to see the brute shot again, honestly. I hope they drop that. I'd like to see the needle rifle too. Like a banished version of the needle rifle. That'd be cool. Yeah, but I think the Mantis is totally feasible to bring back in multiplayer to some extent. Probably not like in a later season, because apparently... Do you prefer the Halo 2 or 3 version? I prefer the Halo 3 version. Oh wait, what did I just do? Not what I was trying to do. I prefer the Halo 3 version because it's a little easier to control. Because they took that bounce away from Halo 2, which makes it a lot more consistent. I think giving the bounce shot to the fuel rod gun was a good call, because it made the fuel rod a little more skill-based to use, mostly, and they made the brute shot a little more consistent. For like a mid-tier weapon, it didn't... Damn! For a mid-tier weapon, it didn't need to have that much like randomness involved in its firing. And I also appreciate that they increased the clip size. Go to hell, bitch. Man, this thing just does not die, huh? This thing is just unfucking killable. Like, just straight up. You cannot fuck this Mantis.
Master Chief, the rate that thing's searching our systems just doubled. I think it knows what you're up to.
The Didact's not letting go without a fight.
Yeah, an armored core to a Dark Souls, yeah. I will take this opportunity to grab one that's not about to explode, though. Cool rockets, I'll take that. Sorry about that. Why does this sound like Kingdom Hearts music? I'm working on it. Minutes. Man, that grunt sure was confident. Yeah, but this thing was busted OP in multiplayer. Like, cause like it basically functioned exactly like this. Yeah, we need Master Chief Kingdom Hearts 4. It basically functioned exactly the way it functions in this game, in single player. And it was like, and it really was this fucking sturdy in multiplayer too. Like, I swear to God, this thing could take like 3 rockets to kill. Oh, I'm right next to it. How convenient. It was so overpowered, it even mitigated the fact that you could spawn into every map with plasma grenades and a plasma pistol. That's how busted it was. What is that? Section head. All 4 heads report in.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
Your mom, sir.
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
Sorry.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Oh, that's what they're doing here.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Hey, that's a
Thank you, Palmer.
blur.
Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one.
What did you mean by that?
You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Man, you're a real piece of work. Master Chief's looking around like, wow, I didn't know people were allowed to talk to me like that. Usually people are pretty polite, all things considered. We'll do one more. We'll call it a day after that. About halfway through, I think. How did this Jack... I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, who is this fucking guy? Yo, Hano, what's up?
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain,
I'm playing Halo 4, baby.
Of the terrain.
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down.
That's what I said to your mom last night.
Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side. You take the gravity well.
Infinity out.
This is a blow-through op. We don't have time to look at...
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, kind of a big man yelling at a fucking Spartan like that. I wouldn't. Might be a hot take. This is your favorite level. This is a pretty good level, as I remember.
On our way.
As I recall, hey man, as I recall, this is a pretty good level. It's got a mammoth in it, which is fun.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Can I team kill the Spartans? You know, I actually don't know. I've never done. Let me try. Is that a Spartan? That's not a Spartan. What the hell is an action deck, man? How do you guys feel about these trooper designs? I'm not crazy about it. Main issues, the colors. Yeah, that's... Fucking action deck, yeah, right? Ooh, thank you. Man, this is fun. This is a fun little thingy we got going on here. Oh, here's one. Hey, man. Yes, sir, you can. Yes, sir, you can team kill Spartan 4s. Tiny tick jokes. Yeah, it's got it all. This little's got it all. Yeah, man, I don't know. I wouldn't yell at Master Chief. I don't give a shit what he's doing. That's my man. I'm gonna actually... Give me just a sec. I'm gonna get up and put my pants back on. I'll be right back. I actually didn't put my pants back on. Actually, just I was going to, but then it's still kind of hot in here. Hey man, what's up?
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
What are you looking at?
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
You are so helpful, Sarah. I really appreciate that. Miss Palmer. Commander. That's a... Imagine how many people are watching stream without pants on right now. I don't know. If you're not wearing pants, sound off right now. I want to know. Oh, this song's pretty good. Oh, hey, Jay. Wow, that got dangerously close to friendly fire. Ooh, pelicans. Or are those albatrosses or whatever, condors? Yeah, we don't need pants here. I'm actually, like... Oh, shit. Having lounge pants on? I'll let that go. That's kind of... Can you? Really? Interesting proposition. Gotcha. That is the... That is how it be sometimes, isn't it? Yes! Oh yeah, baby! I don't be wearing pants. If you... No, hold on, look. Look. Look, I don't be wearing pants. See? I don't be wearing pants.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here. We're alive. Got the target designator.
Fuck off.
Retrieve the designator.
Yo, how the fuck did you survive that? I'm legitimately fucking impressed if you made it. Like, that was like a whole ass... no sir, I drive. Who the fuck do you think you are? Okay. I see they train you guys real well. Oh, they train these guys real well. Leotards aren't pants. Well, they're like fishnets. This guy is like muttering to himself. Am I tired? I am tired. This game was making me tired. It's just what Halo 4 would do to a motherfucker. Yo, bro, I'm so tired of you. Whatever. Good lord. Fucking Wraith! That a fucking Wraith! Fuck me. My god. That Wraith was like, no fucking way, bro. And now I like those lizard emotes you're using. Are those like defaults? I've never seen those before. Hi, homie. baby. I keep forgetting that I have sprint on default now. I'm used to playing Reach. What that hog doing? That's a good question. What is that hog doing? He's just trying his best, man. Like, sniper sounds so bad. It does sound kind of shit. Oh, what the hell? Hi. Really? 2 rockets? Sound design in this game's overall bad, yeah. I've been saying that shit since the beginning, baby. Boom! Bang! They're from low S. Cool. I really like them. Oh, sorry, I was looking away.
Railgun reloaded.
Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news.
This stream is bad news. Actually,
Through the center to the other side.
Huh? Aw, damn, it was bad news. What the fuck? I didn't know modern warthogs were immune to were fucking allergic to water. Where's that wraith gonna come out of nowhere at? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. I should check them out. I only watch cute streamers, as everybody knows. And where is the wraith just that fucking spawns out of nowhere? There it is.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down. Target acquired.
Fuck.
Railgun reloaded.
Alright, Master Chief, we're clear. Mini-Max at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon.
I think that, yeah, they were trying to tell me. But I, like, didn't listen.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
You call that suppression, man?
Railgun reloading. Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news. We could bridge it with the Mammoth. Cross through the center to the other side.
I wonder if there's more sniper rifle ammo up there.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
Homie, you gotta stop saying that.
Hi, Commander. Palmer out.
What the hell did I just get hit markers for? What the fuck happened?
More Covenant.
More Covenant. Less Covenant. Ooh. It arced, bro.
Banshees!
See, that's suppression. These rockets kind of suck.
Barricading the far side of this canyon.
They do kind of suck.
I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
Mammoth. Cortana's about to start saying fucking... Cortana's about to start YouTube pooping. Damn, the recoil on this thing is so... Are these things not anti-material anymore or something? What are you yelling at me for? Give me that.
I don't know what to say.
You could say thank you. Maybe give it a little judge. Oh, I know how to do the judge, Master Chief. Can I get a railgun or something? Like, can I get something? This guy is still trying. Man, you are dedicated. Wait a minute. Give me that. Where'd that fucking Marine go? Where the fuck did that Marine go? Son of a bitch. Whatever. And he left without me. Yeah, I heard the Wraith with it earlier. I don't know. Hi. I disagree. Our cocks are inflexible. Get on the gun, buddy. Swear to God, are you Spartan 4 is allergic to fucking shooting with... Oh, hey, there he is. Hey, homie. Nobody saw that. Nobody say anything. Fuck's sake. Never... Never get a Spartan 4 to do a Master Chief's job.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whatever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Open the door so I can get in, Chief. I guess I'll go ahead. What is that?
Gypsy Company moving out.
Oh, it's another gun.
Target acquired.
Boom!
Sounds good.
Enemy RAV on
All units, unidentified combat vehicle incoming.
What do you mean unidentified? It's a... What the hell? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Ooh, a goshawk. Hell yeah, brother. Man, I'm gonna miss the goshawk in Infinite. I know that they had to cut it for balance reasons and replace it with the rocket hog. But man, I missed that thing. It was so busted. Oh, it's a lich. That's right, it's a Covenant lich. Get in the fucking car, Spartan. In the car, Spartan. What's my favorite alt version of the hog? Definitely the Gauss. Specifically the Gauss hog from Halo 3. And also Halo 2, because it's the same fucking hog. My absolute all-time favorite is the classic Bungie Gauss hog. It's fucking awesome. It's so overpowered. It's so obnoxiously overpowered. Oh shit! Except for when they do that, baby. These forts are supposed to be like new ODSTs, kind of. They're all. Doesn't Halo 2's fire more quickly? That's right, it does actually. Wait, what happened to my Spartan? Did he die? Come on, man. He died and took my rockets with him, you fucking asshole. Yeah, Gauss is always... Wait, what? What happened to everybody? They just left? Okay, let's just... Hey man, give me that back. You're an asshole. Fuck yourself. Our Spartan 4 is the new version of ODSTs. ODSTs still actually exist post-war. You just wouldn't know because they stopped showing up in the games for some fucking reason. But they are actually still ODSTs. For Reaches just for the look. That's fair. Reaches is fun too. What the hell? Arctic concept with the enclosed cabin and beds. I like that too, actually. That's a really fun one. Wow, that was... blow up? Damn, there we go.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute.
Yeah, it's okay.
All hands form up on us.
Lasky, this is Infinity. Status.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Shadow Company, Castle Company, put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist.
I guess I'm supposed to leave.
Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I totally forgot, like, generally speaking, what I was talking about.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back up the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
Oh, that is some nasty water, man. That's not normal. Hey, a little rainbow.
Blast it! How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay?
It's okay because he loves you.
Chief, do you even understand what latency is? Really?
We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
That's right, baby.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Well, then I guess I'll just cope. I don't know what you want me to say. What are you looking for?
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir.
I hope so.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
I just realized I'm getting hit markers from punching the mammoth. That's weird. I hope they put a huge, like a super huge vehicle in. That would be awesome. Oh, cool, another sniper rifle. Oh, good. Just when I was having fun. Boom. Do knights take more than one headshot? Yeah, everything takes any high tier enemy like elites or knights take 2 shots now, even if they're headshots, which I disagree with. I disagree. Fuck. Eat shit. Eat fucking shit. Hope we see a banished scarab. Oh, I want it so bad. I was talking about that the other day in the server. Like I want a banished scarab fight so fucking bad. Like I want it so fucking bad. They're so cool looking, and I just really like. I really want the high of those Halo 3 scarab battles again. Like I really just want that back. You know. The Halo 3 Scarab battles are probably the highest point in Halo campaigns for me. Like, I think that's the best, most fun you can have in Halo. I would love to see that shit come back. Even just once. And I really would like... Oops. Especially with the bandaged Scarab design, because they're just so fucking cool. These grunts panic so fucking hardcore in this game, I swear to God. Oh, hey, asshole. Why was that just a complete loss? I wish the Scarabs were a little bigger so they could have like 3s, but have the interior too. I mean, they could always redesign the banished Scarabs, because a lot of banished stuff has been like retuned for Infinite in terms of making it a first-person shooter and not a RTS. So I could see them making like a new version of the Scarab that's like bigger with like the Halo 3 exterior and the Halo, like something like that. Damn, that grunt was chasing me for like 20 feet. Not what I wanted. Want a Scarab control? I mean, that'd be fun. If they gave us even the jetpack sounds lame. Yeah, it does. If they gave us a playable Scarab for like just one scene, that would be really fun. God, fuck off.
Cortana to Infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
Bogo's Binted?
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Oh, hey. How does that count as a friendly? Oh, maybe they serve the librarian.
Should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Yeah, it's not shooting us, it's a friend. Yeah. I'm just confused as to why they're friendlies, but they're probably working. They're probably under the librarian's control. You know, this isn't too bad. I know we criticized 343's iteration of Forerunner architecture, and I don't love it, but this isn't, like, terrible. It just isn't very Forerunner. I think if they killed, like, I think the problem is they're just way too fucking neon. If they killed, like, all this floor lighting shit and, like, all this lighting, they could go back to the, like, metal tomb shit from Halo 1. I like fucking Forerunner brutalism. I don't like whatever the hell this is.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another.
Uh-huh.
Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana. Cortana.
If they had iterations, that's kind of what canon has ended up saying is like the so the canon explanation for the difference in Forerunner aesthetics is that the installations that you encounter in Halo 1, Halo 2, and then the Ark and Halo 3 were built during the twilight years of the Forerunner society. So it was a lot more brutalist because of that, because those things were built when they were ass deep in the Flood War, so they didn't really, they kind of abandoned this style of build. But the installations on the Shield World Requiem and the shit that you see in Halo 5 carry a more I don't know what you'd really call this, a more involved architectural style, because they were built during the golden age of the Forerunners, when they had the ability to make things really like flourishing and whatever. So that's like why there's an aesthetic difference between games. That's the canonical reason. At some point along the line, they abandoned all this Tron-looking bullshit in terms of like function over form.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian.
Oh, right.
My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving.
I think some shield worlds were built prior and then repurposed for that, or they were built during the original Halo array and not the second one.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the Flood, man. Pretty sure the Flood. Oh god, here we go.
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb, but that's all you got, really.
The Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia. His sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy.
God forbid you have a dialogue.
Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey.
Ah, the great journey.
But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy.
By the way, the music you're hearing right now is the quote-unquote
in the Forerunner's quest
main
for
theme
transcendence
of Halo 4.
The composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution.
This is the worst part.
Even your ancilla, Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
By the way, that's his ex-wife.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Got that penis head. Girl, what that forehead do? Where the hell am I?
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
This whole shit giving me Mass Effect vibes. It kind of be like that really weird, kind of lame sci-fi. That whack ancestor race from TNG. I kind of remember what you're talking about. Whoops. Oopsie whoopsies.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Yes, he's gonna turn into a super mutant. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Hi. Oh my god, the Master Chief. Yeah, he is kind of like a shitty Mass Effect villain, honestly.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Girl, she did some bullshit, let me tell you.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status?
Oh.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser beam?
Sergeant Stacker? What the hell did you just say? I know, it's so they like it. That's maybe the worst. I think that level, that part of that level is like the ultimate culmination of what's wrong with this game, and that oops, it just pulls you out of the action to deliver a really long-winded cutscene from a character you don't fucking care about shit that you don't understand because you didn't read the novels. Hey, that's a Halo 3 reference. I think this level exemplifies everything that's good and bad about Halo 4, because I think this is a really fun level gameplay-wise. It has a lot of really interesting and neat set pieces, and a lot of fun vehicle combat and stuff, but then the story rears its ugly fucking head in, and it makes you hate it. Including the most infamous fucking retcon in Halo history. That's also all those lines are Halo 3 references. That's fun. I forgot Stacker was in this game.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
I love Stacker. The retcon is back in the original Bungie version of the lore. Forerunners were the ancestors of humanity. This was hinted at in the earlier games, but outright confirmed multiple times in Halo 3 that Forerunners are that humans are the descendants of Forerunners, and they are essentially ancient humans. In the new 343 version of the lore, the lore is now that back in the million years ago, humans were a spacefaring race. Whoops, that blow themselves up with fucking tanks. Humans were a spacefaring race that encountered the Flood, and in their efforts to run from the Flood, started a war with the Forerunners to colonize their worlds. I don't understand why they did that. I really still don't understand that part. And then, as punishment for that, when humanity lost that war with the Forerunners, they forcibly de-evolved humanity, basically. And then put them on Earth. This is so dumb. It makes me feel like I'm not... Yes, basically, yes. I'm saying too much, but basically in the new lore, the retcon is that humans and Forerunners have nothing to do with each other. And never did. And that instead, humans are... Yeah. Yeah, so in the new lore, humans are quote-unquote reclaimers, which means that they inherited a thing called the Mantle of Responsibility from the Forerunners, which is a thing that means you're, like, in charge of the fucking universe or whatever. That's why humans are able to activate Forerunner objects, because the Forerunners basically left everything to them. Yeah, a lot of people thought that he was just, it was kind of like open-ended, I guess, when he was like, you are Forerunner, in Halo 3.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
What is this, Halo? What is this, Call of Duty 4? Yeah, it sucks for the Covenant either way. Wow, that was so Modern Warfare. Yeah, the missile cam.
Infinity
like
cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir.
Sir.
I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his
aging Spartan? Bro, he's younger than you. He's literally like 38.
Sir, what if he's right?
Okay, actually, he's like 40-something, but...
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky, pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
My man.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
He didn't even... He turned to Lasky. Acting! Holy shit. Not her Spartans. Yeah, it is interesting. Okay, what was I trying to say about the lore? I'm trying to say this in a concise manner as possible. Basically, they retconned that Forerunners and humans are different species now, and they retconned the way that the Flood Forerunner lore was handled, and it's just a big mess. I guess it's not as big of a deal as I always make it out to be, but it's just something that really bugs the hell out of me. Why would anybody doubt Master Chief? Why would anybody doubt Master Chief? Good question. Do you guys want to do... Let me see how far we are before we stop, or decide if we're going to stop or not. Ooh, that's a really good scene, though. Ooh, that's a really good scene. Shut down composer mid. Yo, we could kind of just finish this game. Do you guys want to stick around for maybe another 2 hours? We could just kind of finish this whole game. We don't have that much left. We could kind of just finish this fucking game. What do you guys think? We could just get it done in one fucking sitting. Why not? Fuck it. Let's do it. Alright. In that case, do I want 4 to be 2 streams? No, actually I don't. I'd want it to be 0 streams. Leave it for next time. It would save me some pain. It would also save me some having to... It would be better for my schedules to not have to worry about it. Stretchy. I think it was stretchy. Seems like a majority. How do I do a vote? Hold on. How do I do a vote? I want to do one of those chat vote things. Hold on, I want to do this. Why is Firefox trying to tell me things I already know? How to use polls. I'm learning today. I'm learning something right now. Why is this article in fucking Spanish? Why is this article in fucking Spanish? I don't speak Spanish, man. Oh, you did it. Thank you, Nova. That's why you're the mod and I'm the streamer. All right, sounds like we got a majority here. Let me get up and take a lap. And I'll let you guys vote on that real quick. I didn't unmute. I didn't unmute. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I'm good now. Okay, everybody pay attention. This is a really important cutscene.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real, if it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
That's important. Remember that one.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican, outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
Okay.
The Didact
used
the composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Oh yeah, baby. Can't believe it took you until 4 to let them. What the fuck is that? This is the SAW, baby, the M790, the M739 light machine gun. Ooh, railgun. Don't mind if I do, actually. Hi, Spartans. What's up, man?
Good to see you, Master Chief.
All hands, final call. Secure all holds and prepare for immediate departure. Final call.
Master Chief, sir. Leave some for us, Chief.
That's Mr. Chief to you, man. Oh. You know, you could actually pilot a Pelican in Halo Reach with via an Easter egg.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
Well, pilot might be generous phrasing. Yeah. I've never actually done that Easter egg.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Oh, I forgot this Pelican has a fucking Spartan laser attached to it. Stupid. That's me. I'm that guy. Speaking of Spartan laser, do you guys think they'll ever put that back in Infinite?
Transmissions passing through this structure, not simply the ones controlling the movement through the satellite shield.
In English.
Isolate the satellite communications.
Not quickly, and shutting them all down's not an option. But destroying the system's attenuators should flood the network. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on their way back to Earth, they could overload the attenuators remotely.
The Spartan laser has been replaced with the
attenuators are housed in Faraday enclosures.
With the banished Faraday? The Spartan laser has been replaced with the banished skewer instead, because there's been a balancing problem since Halo 3 with vehicles as opposed to on-foot anti-vehicle weapons, and the Spartan laser being a hit scan was kind of a problem. So they replaced it with a projectile, which is to say the brute spiker, the brute skewer, and that has effectively solved the problem, along with vehicles having a health system and a doomsday mechanic like in Halo 2. At least it solved the problem in their opinion. Ooh, jeez, man. Hi.
Second attenuator. Up ahead.
You fucking bitch. Do you guys remember, if you guys didn't play Halo 4 when it came out, you might not remember this because it's barely present in the Master Chief Collection version of the multiplayer, because they changed it in later version patches of the game. But do you guys remember when Halo had Halo 4 had fucking kill streaks and shit? Do you know what I'm talking about? They had fucking, like, Halo, like, Call of Duty style score streaks. Which suck ass told because it has, like, no stock. Yeah, but it's probably not that bad for a Spartan. Thank you. The initial 4 multiplayer was so shit. It was so shit. It's not even funny how shit it was. You guys we should look at that fucking player graph chart, or player numbers chart, where it shows like just the player count just absolutely fucking just absolutely tanking after like 2 or 3 months. What kind of kill streaks? It was like shit. So it wasn't necessarily kill streaks as much as it was score streaks, which is something that Call of Duty started using in later versions of the game. It was power weapons. So what would happen is when your score meter filled up, you could get a requisition drop where it would drop. It would in game it would drop like a drop pod with something in it, and it would randomly select it, and it would give you 3 options between like the randomly selected amount of shit you could get, and it would usually be like, you know, a power weapon, not like a one-shot power weapon usually. It would be shit like the saw machine gun that I was just using, or like a sniper rifle, or the railgun.
Transmission buffers are overflowing. Get us to the second tower.
But it would also be shit. It would also be other shit like a speed booster, or overshields, or weapon power-ups, like it would make your bullets hit harder, kind of shit.
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
Who's there? Keep trying.
Oh, hello. Halo 4 really wanted to be COD, yeah. It's like I was saying earlier, it's really a shame that the first title 343 put out, they felt the need to kill me over and over again with that incineration cannon. They felt the need to, like, make it more like its competitors, when Halo has always thrived on being its own thing. The bit you played on MCC is nice. Yeah, see, it's not that bad these days, except for that it still has the class, the system, the like class loadouts that I really hate.
The Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
That's because it went through a decent amount of iterations during its lifetime to try to get people to not hate it anymore. But like, if you remember, if you had played it back when it came out, it would be a different story. Probably your feelings would not be as kind, I feel. I'm a firing my laser. I'm a firing my laser. Firing my laser. Oh, you did? Okay, yeah. Okay, so you do get it. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not that bad. It's pretty decent these days, for the most part. Farming laser. That's what they use in the future. Here's how a real motherfucker gets out of the Pelican. Oh. Okay. You know, I had a jetpack, so... whatever. Here's how a real motherfucker gets out the Pelican. Dies. Do you want to know what's really fucked up that I found out the other day? Apparently fucking competitive settings for Halo 5 for like 3 or 4 years. Or like 2 or 3 years or some shit like that. whoops, had you start with the assault rifle and the Magnum instead of battle rifle starts. Isn't that fucking crazy? Why would they do that? That was so, like, I was, like, shocked to hear that. I was like, yeah, we had to basically beg 343 for years to finally, like, give us competitive settings that have fucking BR starts and, like, shit. And I was like, what? I'm just shooting at a wall. The assault rifle's a high skill ceiling, obviously. Yeah, obviously. I also found out that for like a couple of years in Halo 5, if you scoped in with the if you zoomed in with the fucking like if you smart scoped with the sword, it would double your lunge range, like Halo 2 style, and that was weird.
This node's different than the previous tower. The source of the tower communications is a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside. It looks like the carrier wave generator is located at the far end of this chamber. Find us a way across. This gondola should do the trick. Look for its activation switch.
Oh, not a fucking gondola. What is this, Halo 2? Jesus Christ. The Forerunners sure did love their gondolas.
Page out of our old playbook. I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Just like Halo 1, baby. What the hell just... I love wrestling.
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
You know, it just occurs to me that I haven't actually even seen a fucking shotgun in this game yet. Did I miss one? Like, where's my shotgun at, bro? I know that grunt did not survive that. I think I missed them, yeah. I must have. Hi, man. I like this gun. Hi. No loss though, they are so ugly. They are so ugly, but I wanted to show you guys how ugly they are. Like I wanted to make a thing of it. Gondola, why don't you gongle my balls, bro? Woof.
Okay, start us back up.
I'm a little busy right now, actually. You just give me a sec. Forerunners love their shitty gondolas, bro. They love gondolas. Ah, fuck. I was wondering if you could die during that. Literally. Yeah, literally, like, wow, you know what would be a great thing to do here? A fucking gondola.
Okay, start us back up.
Man, I love fucking gondolas. You get a Master Chief in a shirt and it's just like, man, I love fishing.
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
Wow, he almost pushed me off. He almost beat me off. Ow! Oh, binary rifle. What the? Man, fuck off.
They're trying to lock out the gondola controls again.
Your actions trend between honor and foolishness.
Yeah, he literally wave dashed.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No, Didact?
Nope. Scatter shot. Oh, you did not whiff that fucking binary rifle shot.
They're trying to lock out the gondola controls again.
Your actions trend between honor and foolishness.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No, Didact?
I know, my man's got it going on right now. Even a bolt. Even the binary rifle doesn't do it in one shot, man. That's a clean triple right there, baby. I would pay like $20, seriously, for if there was like a DLC for campaign that gave you the Jeff Stizer announcements for like multi-kills and shit in campaign, I'd pay for that.
The carrier wave generator's on top of that platform. You only have to enter the field to trigger the EMP.
EMPD's nuts. Never mind. That fucking got him. How'd you like that, bitch? Ooh, incineration cannon. Think you don't mind if I do?
Give it a second.
Whoops. Got him. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, where'd my binary rifle go? Oh, man. Oh, there it is. No, that's a light rifle. Oh, man. It's like the only time you get to use a binary rifle in this game. I wanted to save it for better enemies than those things, but I should have just used it.
Clear. All transmissions between the towers and the satellite have ceased.
Cool.
Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadow of the third ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
Oh, not like you, right? You're real concerned with the welfare of the fucking galaxy, right? He's real concerned with it. Too busy concerned with the welfare of making your mom fucking come. What the fuck? That's not where I parked my Pelican.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond.
Isn't this just so Mass Effect?
He knows
Fucking.
what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Shepard, I am the harbinger of your dick and balls. Like, you know what I mean? If I go straight through, will he just shoot me with this big ball? Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate.
Embrace eternity.
I am already beyond you.
I can't embrace my sad fate because I'm too busy embracing your mom.
If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead.
Like, I'm gonna have to schedule that in.
I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Reminds me of the Infinite Tower, Infinite Force in Destiny 2. I don't know what that is, but I believe you. You know what? See, like, I said this a few times, not really today, but in general, that, like, Halo 4's biggest failing as a story is that it expects you, the player, to be intricately familiar with lore that's from the novels, which isn't really ever a good thing, because you're just assuming that if you call the game Halo 4 and then you think, oh, I should only have to know about Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3, but that's not true. You also need to know about, like, the fucking Forerunner trilogy novels and, like, Ghosts of Onyx and shit like that. But, like, nowhere in this game do they actually explain what a fucking shield world is or why it exists. You know, like, in Halo 1, they go to lengths to make sure you understand what a Halo is and why,
You will relent, human, or you will perish.
why you're on it and, like, why it matters. But in Halo 4, it's like, we're on the Shield World Requiem, and it's like, okay, what the hell is a Shield World? And then it just doesn't tell you what that is. So if you haven't read Ghosts of Onyx, or aren't familiar with the story of Ghosts of Onyx, you're not gonna really know what the hell that is, or, like, the implications of that. I'm not even fully clear on what a shield world is, because I've never read Ghosts of Onyx. Earlier I said that they're shields, they're supposed to be shields from Halo, and I'm pretty sure that's right, but I'm not actually confident in that. Hi. How many Halo players do they think read? Yeah, right? Did you really miss? How the... And Halo's not the only video game turned massive franchise that suffers from this issue. The later Gears of War games, I think in a lesser way, but there's definitely some Gears of War games that suffer from this as well, that they kind of expect players to know about lore shit that's not in Gears of War games. And it's like, but I don't read the Gears of War fucking books or whatever the fuck extraneous media comes with fucking Gears of War. To the point where the ending of Gears of War 3 was, like, to most fans, completely, like, out of nowhere bullshit. Yeah, Gears of War got lore, baby. Boom.
At the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
I don't think, maybe they're comics or some shit, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I remember that being a problem with Gears of War at some point. Is like, they didn't, there's like lore. A distinct musk. Oh shit, hunters. Nah, well, see, Gears of War was meant to do that, but even like Gears of War 1 has like a lot of like sidebar lore shit that just like I don't know, it doesn't really expect you to know because it's the first game. But it's like, yeah, by the way, like there was this war and like there's like a ton of backstory that the characters are privy to, but you don't actually know about. And it's like directly related to like Marcus and like why he's even there in the first place and shit. It's just weird, I don't know. Gears of War is a fun franchise. I don't really give a fuck about Gears of War like as a story, and I never really did. But I think Gears of War 1, 2, and 3 were pretty fun games for the most part. Maybe I'll play them on stream someday. I remember this part being really annoying. I remember really getting fed up with the game at this point. You know, this is actually the first time I've played this game front to backwards solo. That's my least favorite video game. Damn. I don't know. Man, can I just leave? It's a hard question because it's not usually things, the kind of shit that I think about, like, because if I don't like a video game, I just don't play it. Ah, fuck. I can tell you you know what? I can tell you a video game that I hated that everybody else liked, though. I didn't like this Elite. I didn't like Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, the FromSoft game, the most recent FromSoft game. I hated it. I didn't like it. It made me angry and mad, and I didn't finish it. And I had, like, no fun with it at all. And I got really pissed off that I spent so much money on the game, and I hated it. But I don't know if I have like a least favorite video game of all time. Because unlike things like Toku or whatever, I'm not like invested in like all of video games as a whole, so I don't have like, oh, here's my least favorite season of Kamen Rider, because I've seen most of Kamen Rider. It's like, if I don't like a video game, I just don't play it. I don't really think about it. Sekiro, though. Did not like Sekiro. Had a really bad time with it. Sekiro is the weakest of the FromSoft titles. You're still flattered at it. I just didn't. I think it's. I mean, I understand that this is a me problem with the game. I don't think the game is bad, objectively or anything. It just did not work for me. I didn't like it. I thought that it was really. I mean, it was hard as a FromSoft game, so I get that. But I thought that, like, the way that it was hard, I didn't like it. I liked Dark Souls and Bloodborne for the way that I felt like you could just keep if you really wanted to, you could just throw yourself at the wall. No, okay, that's it. You know, I was getting around to it, saying it in a big way, but you just said it. It's too restrictive. Absolutely. It's absolutely way too restrictive for me. You have to play Sekiro the way... Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. You have to play the game... You have to play the game the way Sekiro wants you to play, and that's it, or else you die. And that's not... I mean, that sounds like a dull criticism of a game, because there's lots of games that are like that, you know? I'm kind of playing one right now. I say that like I like Halo 4. But, like, from a developer like From Software, a game series, a developer that has made a game series that relishes in giving you player expression to tackle hard bosses and hard things the way that you want to do it, Sekiro really stands out as a game where that is very clear about saying it's my way or the fucking highway. And I didn't like that. Like, I really didn't like it. Because I didn't want to learn the way that, I didn't want to learn the way that Sekiro wanted me to play it. I wanted to beat the game on my own terms. Like I did with Bloodborne, and like I did with Dark Souls, and like I did with Dark Souls 2. I didn't finish Dark Souls 3 because I wasn't crazy about it. And it just like did not give, it just does not give the opportunity to do that. You have to beat bosses the way the game wants you. Like, there is an objectively correct way to beat bosses in Sekiro and to traverse areas and fight enemies. And I don't want that objectively correct thing. I want to play the game and find out what works and what doesn't. And like, if it doesn't work and I want it to work, I can just make it work. You know? Dark Souls was, Bloodborne was really good about that. Where like everything felt viable. If you could figure out a strategy, you could probably make it work. But Sekiro was like, there's one way to do this. You have to learn how to block at this time and do this right thing. And it's just like, it felt really restrictive from a game developer who's certain things I've come to respect from them. Expect, not respect. That I've come to expect from them. Difficulty in armor core, painful when you couldn't mess around with your build. Trouble with playing male characters, that's fair. I get that. I had that for a while as well. But I don't think it's... Whoa, did you see that fucking close-up of her feet?
They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. My thunder mostly imprisoned me. Chief?
The ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Cortana fucking goosed it again, baby.
Across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait, across them?
Yo, I forgot about this crazy shit.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
This is why Dark Souls 2 is your variation plays why Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. There sure is a lot of variation in Dark Souls 2. I'll give you that. Hold on. This is actually a good one. Where did you get that knife, homie?
Cortana, what's happening?
You know, back in my day, he would just punch through metal.
Hang on!
Oh my god, is this like a big cannonball? Is that what this is? Oh, no, it's like a ship. I deadass thought it was a big fucking cannonball. He was just gonna shoot himself into space. That's what my penis be like. Sorry I said that. I am genuinely sorry for that one.
Into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
That would be funny as fuck, though. Yeah, I actually like Dark Souls 2. My penis. I actually like Dark Souls 2. It's got a lot of issues, but if it's something about it I really liked, even though I don't play it anymore. It spoke to me more than Dark Souls 3 did, which is weird because I feel like for almost everybody else it's the opposite. almost done. This is when we get into the interesting part, actually. There's a lot of stuff in these levels
Still
that I'm
here.
going to want to talk about. We're almost done.
A halo?
This is
Installation 3. It's where
03.
Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Dark Souls 3 hinges on too much on Dark Souls 1 for you. To me, what it is to me is Dark Souls 3 plays kind of like a messier version. Messier version of
This
Bloodborne.
is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest me.
Homegirl!
Now!
I forgot about that too.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them.
Any-
How is it with me arguing all at once?
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant...
What? I didn't actually think that would happen.
Send me...
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them. Like, how is it with me arguing all at once?
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Ooh, the
Send me
sicky
your
dad.
coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
I love the sticky dad. Yo, that jackal's nasty as fuck. You know, I say this to myself a lot. Imagine getting punched so hard you die. You know what I mean? You know, you take that for granted in, like, shooters and shit, especially Halo. But it's like... Seriously, imagine getting punched so hard that your life ends. In one hit, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... Alright. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, to me, Dark Souls 3, the time that I spent with Dark Souls 3, it felt like Bloodborne. It felt like a shittier version of Bloodborne. That's maybe the meanest way I can say it. But, like, you know, everything in Bloodborne had a I'm gonna just say as a fucking, like, disclaimer before I say the rest of this. Bloodborne is my favorite Souls, my favorite FromSoft game.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Harbor Master Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Like, everything in Bloodborne had a purpose. It was really a distilled experience from, like, you know, a lot of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 shit is just objectively, like, kind of useless shit. You know, lots of armor and weapons that are just not good, you know? Bloodborne distills that down to a part down to a game where everything is viable, and I like that because it really created a lot of player expression, where you could pick up a weapon, you could find a weapon, and you go, that looks cool, I want to use it, and you could use it, no matter what it was. Mostly. Fuck, I am way off my head. This is not relevant to Dark Souls 3. I'm struggling. Okay, the Kirk okay, I said mostly, but no, here we go. Dark Souls 3 just feels like the Dark Souls of Bloodborne, where they want that, like, the movement and the speed and stuff of it, but without the, like, streamlined player experience. So, like, weapons aren't viable right off the bat, and a lot of weapons are shit and useless, like in normal Dark Souls games, but it kind of plays like a shittier version of Bloodborne. It doesn't play like the slower and more methodical Dark Souls 2. And I think it suffers from that, or at least I didn't have as much fun with it because of that. But that's like purely personal. Like that's almost not a criticism, because that's just how I feel about it. I don't know. Nothing in Dark Souls 3 made me really. Oh, here's the ugly shotgun. Nothing in Dark Souls 3 really made me want to play it or like continue to give a shit for whatever reason. And I kind of almost want to say that I'm doing really bad right now. That maybe that's just because at that point in time, I was like kind of getting tired of Souls games. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying anymore. I'm kind of lost. I've kind of lost my mind a little bit. You know what? Just strike everything I just said from the record. Don't worry about what everything I was just talking about. This game is starting to get to me. Bloodborne is basically what I'm saying is Bloodborne is the best game ever made, and I think that Sekiro treats player expression in the complete opposite direction that Bloodborne did. And I think that while not an objectively bad experience, was not an experience that I wanted to have, and it soured my perception of the game. Hi. Baby girl, I'm working on it.
Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible. Thank you.
Oh, wow. All right, that's more fucking like it. Oh. It does look... This is literally nothing. What the... Hey, let's watch the friendly fire, Jarhead. I will say though, it might be an ugly shotgun. It is a pretty damn good shotgun. One of the best in Halo. Probably the second best after the Halo 1 shotgun. I gotta hand that to them, you know. They made a pretty decent shotgun. Shotgun looks like a medieval weapons entry called it an armor flare. Yeah. This game is starting to get to me.
Didact doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
I think it's just, actually, I think it's just that I'm streaming for a little longer than I intended to go. And it's getting me a little bit. I mean, I'm fine because, like I've said before, playing Halo games is not hard for me because I play them religiously. What did you say, Hunter? Wow, that was disorienting. Doing good.
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
Ooh, sticky debt. Nope, sticky debt, please. Armor lock, armor lock. Okay, this is actually a really good cutscene.
You know why all this is happening? Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on.
Just the way that
I'll
Master
start us
Chief
down.
has to interact with a normal human being is
The device you
interesting.
recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months, and the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
I like that. I like that part. I like seeing John struggle to interact with like normal people. Chief is a lot of fun in this game. It's the best part of the 343 era is... What the hell is that backhand?
Master Chief, glad you're here.
Yes, sir. Bet you are. Is the best part of the 343 era games is John, you know, really getting to be a character.
What was that?
The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Orders are to keep the Covenant away from the artifact. No ifs, ands, or buts. Cox, Edwards, you two take...
Cox?
Yes, sir. On it. Frank, lock down the far end. Sir. Warner, keep your eyes peeled, but mainly just stay out of the way. Keep it safe, gentlemen. Go!
Anyway, John really getting to be a character is the best part of the 343 games. Halo 4 and Halo 5, despite their issues with their plots and shit. And it is maybe the #1 thing I'm looking forward to in Halo Infinite is John getting to be a character in a game that hopefully is actually well written. Just like old times, huh? Fucking service tunnels and shit. When he drives the motherfuckers off a cliff, that is so good. Hi. Go to hell. I can literally hear them shooting at each other. Oof.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
Oof. Unlucky. Fuck. Hi. Homie, where are you going? You guys saw that, right? He didn't want this footwork. He did not want to step to me on the 4th of footwork. I love punching grunts. I love grunting. I love grunty.
That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them?
Bang! Alright. Whoops. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Nice read.
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Thanks. Nope, wrong. Shotgun. I think we've reached the point where nobody even says anything when I do the feet thing. Boom. Oh, cool sword. I keep thinking about dash sliding too because I keep thinking about Halo Infinite's movement, and I'm like, oh, I should be able to dash slide.
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Spartan laser. What am I supposed to do, man?
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
It's almost Energy Sword Sunday, you're right. Whoa. I really like the scenery in this level. It's actually really nice. Dude, they'd be so fucked if they had dust, dude. They'd be out of here. We wouldn't even need Spartans. I just think this is pretty cool. Oh shit. Yo, nice wraith drop, idiot. That's supposed to be on flat ground, brother. I really love these singular grunts trying to come up on a fucking mantis. You know, I appreciate the fucking audacity. Quake guy. You know, they got my man Quake. If they got the Ranger in here, it'd be over, bro. My man would be fucking bee-hopping all over the goddamn fucking Covenant homeworld. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is never annoying. Yo, that's friendly fire, bro. I didn't do that. Okay, I did not kill that grunt. Fucking.
Where is he?
Ouch. Spartan learned to rocket jump that wouldn't have been a Halo 2. Literally true. Literally true. Fuck. Yeah, Halo 1 you can fucking nade jump.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Are you fucking insane? Y'all really did me dirty like that. That was not cool. I didn't think that fucking Spartan lasers had a fucking effective range.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise it.
This is another good level, yeah. Just a classic fucking bit of sandbox right here. Literally sandbox. That was dumb. I would love to meet the absolute super genius who thought thrusting should fucking tear you out to a third-person perspective.
In one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
I thought about it.
Building outside the atrium.
What the fuck? Oh shit. I got it. Oh, I'm out of ideas. I got it. Hold on. I got you, bro. Come here.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station. Cortana, I need that info.
Can't believe he did that. Me too, girl.
Don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
They don't want this footwork.
Sandra Kay, female, 51 years of age, doctor of archaeology, Pegasi
They don't want this
Institute.
footwork.
Got her. Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
They don't want this foot. They don't want this footwork.
Thank you, Cortana.
Oh, John. That's nice. Where am I going? I'm not jumping out the window, am I? It is, yeah, it is the fifth of footwork. They don't want this.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
This is about to get really fucked up.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Jeez. It's...
Uh-oh, John. I told you. A little intense, right? It's a pretty memorable scene from this game. Nice feet. I didn't say that.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
Shake my head. Actually, John survived because of that shit the librarian did.
AI. Maybe even another Cortana model of palsy lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It is actually.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
Midnight. Alright, one more. It's last level, I'm pretty sure. I guess I didn't really ever realize how short this game is. I mean, I beat Halo 3 in no time flat because I played it a million times, but this game's just kind of fucking short. Probably for the best, because I can't take any more of this. That is not a broadsword. That is not a fucking broadsword. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, the cutscene was going on, but yeah, the Promethean weapons being able to disintegrate the flood, being able to disintegrate things because they were made to kill the flood. It's fun, yeah. It's also why the weapons are like piece by piece assembled like that. It's to, I think, there's some flood reason for that. It's like so the flood can't use them, like they'll just fall apart if they die or something. That's not what happens in game, but it's supposed to happen.
Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacs are.
Oh right, I forgot about this Star Wars ass tunnel or fucking trench run shit. She'll have clothes next time. That's right. No more feet from me. So this is the only game you get to see your feet in high definition.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didac shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an operation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable.
It's like a Star Fox in here. It's like a fucking Star Wars in here, boy.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an operation.
I literally haven't played this level, I literally have not played this level since the game came out.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didac shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an operation should not have been possible.
I got it from fucking your mom. Oh, God! Oh, this thing turns so wide. Slipspace is supposed to be pitch black. Correct. According to the... Fuck!
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable.
Can I get a fucking checkpoint, please? Fuck, to hear this fucking dialogue 500 times.
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
Yes, Slipspace is supposed to be pitch black, but it's not in the games because that's not a very good visual. And I really don't...
Locking onto his transmission.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didac shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an operation should not have been.
Why don't you compose this fucking dick, Roy?
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
How about that checkpoint? Can't skip this. Actually, I can't because I have to play the rest of the low. Oh, I guess I could rally point it. No, it's fine. I just need to slow down.
We're coming out of slip space.
Oh shit, it's Earth. What did I hit? Literally, what did I hit?
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Approximately 4 minutes. Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Infinity must have warned them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Recon didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Russia. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
Haha, it's fucking epic.
Proposal. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver.
Let's see if we can grease the rails for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
I forgot the. I mean, I knew that would happen, but I thought it was post game and not like during the game. Reminds you of that shitty J.J. Abrams Star Trek movie. It is kind of like that, isn't it? It's just like the end of that movie, yeah, kind of. This is clearly supposed to invoke like the Star Trek or the Star Wars trench run kind of shit, you know?
Chief, the battle group's moving to intercept, but at the rate the Didact ship is advancing, they'll reach the wire in T-minus 2 minutes.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief.
Oh, fuck me. Give me a little leeway here, guys. Not as pretty as Star Wars. No, it's not. But, you know, a few things can be. You're right, in terms of ugliness, it does match the Star Trek film. Whoa, let's not do that.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Okay, now I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Rogue Squadron is way better than this, true.
Defense Command, this is Recon. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is Earth orbital defense. Night defense is ineffective against enemy vessels. It's still approaching.
Come on. Can I have my shields back, please?
Infinity to Fleet Com. Battle group has reached Didact's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
Okay, I only just now figured out that you could pull back on the stick to fucking throttle the ship. Like, it didn't tell me that. Ooh, that was a... This is a bad call. This was a bad call. This was a bad call. The camera doesn't know what to do. Ooh. What the hell is all this crap anyway? This is nothing. Is that the end of the level? From the cradle.
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Negative. I have the gun. What the hell? I'm quite confused. Oh, like that. That's interesting.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach, and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
2 cannons neutralized.
Just like the hole I punched in the Didact's ex-wife. Yo, Bizik, what's up? You... My fucking mother.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our engines to the composer. We'll take care of the guns.
I hate my life.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our engines to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that black.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Two cannons neutralized. Two to go. Only one gun left.
There is a 5, yeah, there is a 5. I'm gonna back off. I ain't doing this. At least I learned how to turn a broadsword today.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
What the hell? I know, I really want to know how much Halo 5 is going to matter in Halo Infinite, which is why we're going to be watching the
Proceeding to
cutscenes
insertion.
in the next week or two.
We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out!
Come on, dude, if I can do that, you can do it.
This is going to end well!
No playthrough? No. The only reason I can't play through it is because I don't own an Xbox, and Halo 5 is only on Xbox. Otherwise,
Now
I
what do
would
we
play
do?
it. Somebody wants to donate like $400 in the next maybe week or so.
Plan B.
I will go ahead and buy an Xbox and play Halo 5 for you. To the grave.
I know, I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do.
Yep, Halo...
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Halo 5 is the only Halo title that is not currently on PC. Unless you want to count bullshit like fucking Fireteam Raven. But even other than Fireteam Raven, every other like dumbass Halo spin-off is on fucking PC now. I think. This is something I don't know about or like can't remember. Where am I going, homie? Damn, looking good, Chief. Not really.
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least delay you.
You can't stop me from fucking your mom, dude. Halo Kart for the DS. Okay, you joke, but they actually did prototype a Halo game on the DS. Like, their dead ass exists a prototype for a Halo DS title. Like straight up. Stop it! I should talk about that sometime when I'd have to, like, research it again, because I don't really remember the specifics. Driving a hog with the DS controls. Yeah, alright.
I recommend entering to your left. I won't leave you, I promise. Take care of you.
Okay.
Good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on record.
Only crossover they've had is
Find a way
Minecraft
to
on
access
Switch.
it.
Yeah, actually. I think that's pretty much accurate.
The composer. Put me in the system.
Doesn't Microsoft own Banjo-Kazooie, technically?
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This devolved Godzilla.
Didac knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Oh, yeah, because that worked out so fucking well last time. Okay, well, in that case, I guess Microsoft and Nintendo worked together for Smash, since Banjo's in Smash, right? They own Bethesda. Bethesda. Yeah, I guess that kind of counts.
Simultaneously opening another portal.
They also work together on the Minecraft portions. They have crossplay. It's interesting. I didn't know they had crossplay. That's fun. I wish Sony wasn't such huge fucking cunts about crossplay. Oh shit! Stream myself reading the Halo wiki. Yeah, I should do that. It's a good idea. I wouldn't not even like a reading of the Halo wiki, just a stream of me sitting there quietly, like reading the wiki. Bitch. Yeah, independent reading time.
I'm sorry. I can't control what my processes
What the
are
hell?
doing. The stronger threads keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the Didac?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
They managed to fucking squeeze in the hammer somehow. Read Halo fanfics? I've never in my life read a Halo fanfic. Bad. Yeah, we're not playing with.
I can't hide much longer. I'll
We're
try
not
to
playing
move
with
you
that.
to the
I'm just
composer
gonna
again.
do things the way God intended. Y'all want me to use fucking headshot weapons? I'll use headshot weapons.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Hi. Son of a bitch. Why are these fucking things so hard to kill? You know what? Fuck you guys. Ugh. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Curious enough to check out old fiction before the sequels. That'd be interesting.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Oh my god, please just let me fucking play this fudge. Let me finish the fucking game. I want to go home. So many fucking enemies. So many fucking enemies. I don't even know what these fucking things are called. I literally don't know what they're called, but I hate them because they're like, what if we gave low tier grunt enemies? What if we gave low tier grunt enemies fucking assault rifles? You know? And no one was like, that seems really annoying and overpowered. Everyone was like, that's so sexy of you to say that. Stop it! Crawlers. Yeah, real imaginative. I'm just gonna make a run for it. No, I'm not. I like the fucking text in the corner that keeps reminding me that I have a nuke strapped to my ass.
Where are you?
The Didact's cloaking the composer from me.
Well, he doesn't want us to be there, so I would see why he would do that. They're too fast. Yeah, they're too... The problem is that they're too fast, and they're too fast, and they do too much DPS. Like Jackals, I mean they're even faster than Jackals, but Jackals are kind of fast, but they don't have a lot of like high velocity firepower. Like the fucking firepower of these crawlers is like on par with a fucking elite. But they move like hyper fast. It's really annoying. And it's like they spawn so fucking many of them. It's like every combat encounter, it's like 60 of them.
Taking control of the local defense turrets.
What the hell did you just shoot? You know, now that we're here at the end of this story, I want to say I really wanted to say something positive about the story of this game. I kind of don't know really what to say because, like, there is no fucking story. It's pretty bare bones, and I guess that's normal for Halo, but, like, I mean, that is pretty much normal for Halo because Halo 2 is a fucking outlier. But, I don't know, man. I don't really have anything to say about the story in general, other than that the retcons bug me. The core of the story, you know, being Chief and Cortana, is interesting and, like, engaging. the actual minutia of what's going on is not particularly interesting. They auto the Promethean enemy called a soldier. I've never seen it. Why is the game making me stand here and defend a fucking point?
I got it. I locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long.
Just a dude that looks like floated Promethean stuff. That's weird. Like, we don't have enough human enemies to fight. Humanoid, I mean.
How do we get over there?
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
Yeah, but we've literally done that 2 times already, and we were fine both times. So this is actually kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
What the hell is that? I guess it's a significant slip space event.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
That's weird.
What did you just do?
I ejected my ramp.
Sorry, I'm eating.
If I do that at each of those beams, the comet can overwhelm the composer's shield.
Just fucking technobabble bullshit, you know? I like the idea that the Forerunners used grav lifts to get around like that. Fucking man cannons, you know? God. Yeah, that's right. Dude's... What if like in Halo Infinite they were like, yeah, the Forerunners just made really, really hostile architecture to fuck with the Flood. Just to make things really, really fucking difficult for the Flood, you know? It's like, why did all your bullshit have, like grav lifts and fucking gondolas and all this other bullshit? And they're like, oh, because it made it really difficult to get around. So, like, when the Flood came to fuck our shit up, they had a really bad time of it. It was just pure petty shit, you know? They had a Forerunner vehicle in Halo 5? I did not know that. I guess even if you have teleporter powers, you would probably still use cars to some extent, or like some kind of like normal transport to some extent. Like, do you think? Huh. I know this music's so generic, it hurts. This is like the big push to the end of the game, and it's just like just generic fucking like blockbuster movie shit. It's like I'm watching a fucking MCU movie. Yeah, literally, I feel like I've heard this 16 times in a million like fucking like awesome action war hero movies. Oh my god, fuck off! I feel like I heard this in Modern Warfare 2. You know? It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just generic. It's just not very Halo. I didn't seek shit, bro. I literally sought... You know, what I've been seeking this game is to go home to my mom and ask her if she can fix my girlfriend, who is a clone of her. Hey mom, it's me. Not actually dead. How you doing? I heard that you're a war criminal now. That's awesome. Can you fix my girlfriend? She is dying from death disease. She's dying from big, huge brain disease. And also her ass is fat. Whoops, that's not the right way. Sigmund Freud would love this. Shut the fuck up. Oh, hey, man. Banana. Do you think... Is Halo 5 soundtrack any better? Oh, yeah, I was thinking John. No? Okay, cool. Hi. You know, I'm actually really digging this gun for the most part. It is a pretty effective killing machine. Shit. We engage in a mild amount of tomfoolery. The Diadex mob. Well, I already fucked the Diadex mob. You know, I'm moving on. I got other bitches. Man, I'm glad I grabbed this shotgun. Ah! I'm gonna stop the Didact from pissing on Earth. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the Didact from pissing on Earth by fucking his mom. Hi. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Are you the heat cannon one? Yes, you are. Die. Fuck, this thing's hard to fucking use. Oof. I like how she screamed, but the animation didn't match what she was like doing.
And yet, still you fail.
And yet, I remain. Oops. Yo, fuck, what state is that, man? Colorado?
Cortana!
Idaho? That's not Idaho. Idaho is like on the other side of the country. Nevada? Yeah, maybe. No, that's too high to be Nevada. That's Brazil. Oh shit. For real? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Hello. Oh, here we are, end of the game. Game's over. Did it. I like how he's carrying a UNSC weapon and there's no way in absolute fucking hell. It was Arizona. Okay, good job whoever said Arizona. Pabs, you actually got that dead on. Yeah, that's right, New Phoenix. It is New Phoenix. Because it's called the New Phoenix incident. Yeah, good fucking job.
You persist too long after your own defeat.
Feet? Defeat?
Come then, warrior. Have your resolution.
That seems like cheating.
Misguided.
I like that this is literally only the second time he's shown up in the game.
Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
Yeah, they don't explain it. Maybe all Prometheans
In that
can do that.
case, you won't mind if you return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Epic Cortana move, bro. Yo, I'm not sure that's how hard light works. What would I know, though? Come on, Johnny. Let's go. Get up, John. Bitch. What a fucking... What an anticlimax. Do you guys want to know the worst part? And I'm gonna tell you this, and you're really gonna hate this. That was so much... That was an anticlimax, and what's worse is that didn't even kill him. The Didact survives this game, and he gets killed off in a fucking comic. After Halo 4, he dies in some bullshit supplementary material comic. He doesn't even die in this game. In a comic, yeah, in a comic. He's not in Halo 5. No, he dies between games. Yeah, isn't that fucking awesome? Who got it worse, the Didact or Master Miller? I think the Didact got it worse. Yo, let's go! That's how I feel after playing this fucking game. I want to nuke myself.
Cortana.
John did punch a nuke and live, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. Cortana.
Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in.
And at like a Duke Nukem level. Yeah, it's a Duke Nukem reference right there, baby. Wow, she is so boobs. She is so booby. She is so 4 feet tall. What is this?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
Yeah, kind of. What are you, like 5 feet even?
What if we're here?
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
John is like, yeah, John is like 7 feet tall.
That's
that's fair. She's like, I don't actually know how tall he is exactly.
I'm not coming with you this time.
I should be quiet. This is actually a good scene.
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No, that's not. We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
That's a weird thing to say. I don't know really why she said that. You could say goodbye. You could say I love you. You could say something. That wasn't that. It was... It's a really good scene, though. He is not actually from Earth, no. He is from a colony. This is the last scene. This is also really, really good. There's a part of it that's really, really good. There's just a John part. Hi, I know. Mwah. I mean, it's just out there.
Infinity actual. Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
What if it was 69? Sorry. Huh? Streamlabs? What? Why did it do that again? Oh my god, it's because I've been going for so long that it's like, lol. Time to stop, bro. Sometimes Streamlabs sends that command for some reason. Okay, this is a good scene. This is a good scene. It's a good scene.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kind of odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel.
This is a father-son moment, yeah.
I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
Here it comes. It's really
You
good.
say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
I really like that line. I think about that line all the time. Halo 4 is almost entirely worth it just for that scene, in my opinion. Yeah, thanks for 343. It's not your best, Jade. Not your best game. But you know, it's okay. The last scene was really good. Man, you were right. They literally don't explain what the Covenant was doing in this game, or like why they
In this
existed.
hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why.
Defeat?
We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless
Three having good
generations.
games. I thought
has
Halo 5 was
saturated
good
the soil.
in some ways. I think
Our
Halo Infinite's
strength
going
is
to
a
be good.
luminous sun, towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered.
Lasky is a really good character. Yeah, I really like
I stand
Lasky.
before you,
I hope he's in Infinite.
accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede.
It might as well be a fucking 40K.
Humanity
Same bullshit.
stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone.
Whatever, man. You're gonna die
Think of my
between them.
acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
I know, right? Fuck. You know, that's the first time Chief got out of that armor since the beginning of Halo 2. Literally, he wore that armor consistently. That entire time between Halo 2 and Halo 4. Oh, man. Alright. That's it. I didn't actually think we were going to do that all in one sitting, but that sure makes my life easier, because now I never fucking have to play that again. Ever, ever, ever again. Smash cut to like 2 years from now when I'm like playing it again for some fucking reason. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Sorry that went a little longer than I thought. What about legendary achievements? Fuck legendary achievements, bro. I ain't doing that bullshit. We went just about 6 hours. Well, 6 hours as of right now. So that's not bad. Glad you guys had a good time. I had fun. I had fun hanging out with you guys. I have a slightly... I have an appreciation for Halo 4. I'm struggling to say something nice about Halo 4. It doesn't matter. Raid target. Let me see who I've got up, because I might have someone I need to raid. Smoke is still on. No, that's okay. I appreciate you coming at all. I'm gonna raid, I'm gonna raid Digitaru. I don't know why I'm calling it that. I'm gonna raid Majomi. Is she still streaming? Hold on. I need to check who's streaming before I commit to anything. I can see it on my phone, but I want to double check to make sure that nobody's about to end. Are you still playing? So we're gonna raid Majomi. She's playing Hollow Knight right now. Oops, let me get to the wrong screen. She's playing Hollow Knight right now. Wow, there's actually a pretty decent amount of people in here. I'm glad you guys stayed. Thank you. So I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Thank y'all for coming again. Tomorrow I'll be playing Spider-Man on the PS4. I hope you come and watch me play that. It's a really fun game. And remember that next week is my 6-month anniversary, and I'll be doing a fun I'll be doing some games with chat on that. Look for more details on that very soon. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. I do want Cortana's feet as the raid message. just say feet raid or some shit like that, you know. But until then, we'll see you guys next time. Adieu.